is it doing things? Sun is like back there sucking. Whew. Let me, where to put my wallet? Morning, Danny. Hey, Barb. Haven't seen you in a while. It is Blue Sky. Speaking of Blue Sky, I just posted like the advertisement video for this on Blue Sky. And it takes forever to upload a video to Blue Sky. It doesn't like do it in the background. It makes you sit there and look at it. I'm all in on Blue Sky though. Twitter's not a thing anymore. But yeah, Barb, I didn't stream on Sunday. We had kind of bad weather. We slept in. I was in a pretty bad mood. I'm kind of still in a bad mood. I'm not doing too good. Clones, what's up? Thank you for the tier 1. Let me get you a squonk. You had COVID. Oof. Hope it wasn't too brutal. Yeah, Danny, Blue Sky's where it's going, man. I'll continue to throw things to like Twitter that are just like advertisements or whatever for the Katie and Eric stuff, just because it's eyeballs and we need all the eyeballs we can get. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stop using it like for fun. Nara, thank you for the 30 months. I'm sorry, Narba. Obviously can't show you this, but there's a dude next to me, and he's got like a crystal in a little box. It's weird, and he's like looking at it in the sun. Like a power crystal or something. I forgot my red hat today, so I'm wearing. I'll leave one of these things inside a Scooty because, like, if I go out all day in the sun, I don't have something on my head, I'll burn myself. So it's like an emergency hat. Yeah, Danny. I mean, flat out, I'm pretty depressed. Like, that's what's going on. I'm aware of it. I'm like conscious of it. I'm trying to be better about it, and like just being conscious of it and understanding that it's there. It's like not necessarily a bad thing that it's happening. It's just like that's where I'm at right now. I think I'm kind of crushed from stress and stuff, and it's just kind of catching up with me. But things will be better. All right, this is negi miso. So it's like onions and miso in a rice ball. Blood of Sins. Thank you for the 24 months. Wow. Yeah, and I mean, I want to say like I don't have any good reason to be depressed, but that's not fair to yourself. Like sometimes you're just bummed out, you know what I mean? That's okay sometimes. Yeah, it's not like, I'm not in like some sort of like horrible death spiral. I'm just like, man, you know what I'm saying? That's a hype train level 1, 94%. I didn't realize that Stream Buddy would show me that. Damn, this is good. We're gonna be moving here in just a second. I'm gonna do my taxes. Thanks for the bits, man. That pushed us into level 2. What the highest level hype train we ever had was? Maybe like 3? How high does it go? Like if you like in a hot tub and you have the right assets, what can you expect? $373. I'm going to be spamming this a little bit today. I made a command for VODs. So I made a VOD channel, and it's got like a bunch of old streams on it and stuff, and I'll be uploading this on there tomorrow or whatever, whenever I get a chance. So the VODs will be archived on YouTube now. So if you want to follow over there, if you're into watching VODs. If you're not into watching VODs, whatever, it's fine. It's just for the people who care. Or want it. Like somebody in one of the comments was like, I like to watch the VODs while I fall asleep, but Twitch doesn't stay on if you turn off the screen or something, so this is handy. I don't know. Getting some vitamin D's. I've been eating pretty well. I've been doing pretty good for myself. Lots of vegetables, like good fruits. I haven't been eating too much trash. Over 100. Can you imagine how much money you'd be making? God, this is terrible. I can remember which ones are really good and really bad. Like I remember, well, that one's okay, that one's okay. But I always get the ones that were extreme mixed up in my head when I go to choose. Take out a loan. Here's what you should do, Anthony. Take out the loan. And then take all the money. And then just get one of those free houses in Japan. And then never leave Japan. And then you don't have to pay back the loan. I'm just spitballing. Because, like, you don't really need to have a visa if you don't, like, go in and out of the country, right? A friend of ours overstayed a visa 10 years. Well, the loan will help because you're gonna, like, you know, you may as well rob the bank if you're gonna leave, you know? Jesus Christ. Probably should be moving. I feel like I'm in this guy's way. The visa thing is the only hard. Gotta keep working at it. Special 4-year visa? Dude, I don't know. It would depend on like what you guys can qualify for and stuff. I think honestly your best bet would be education visa. Like go to a Japanese school and get a visa through that. Like I just off the top of my head, that's what I would look into. Maybe you could prove that like you're related to Goro and he's got Japanese heritage. The huge issue would be, I don't know what the feasibility, sorry, I got a little distracted by that truck and then somebody messaged me something. And, I think a big problem, like the difficulty would be, and I don't take this rudely, but just age. And I'm not sure if that, I don't think age affects like normal visas, but getting like permanent residency or something. Like when I got PR, I had just turned, like I just turned or was going to turn 40, and the lawyer was like, you gotta do this now. Like if you don't do it now, you're not gonna get it. But yeah, the language school thing, I mean, that could get you time, like, and then you get to go to language school. But then, you know, finances and whatnots. Which is where the loan comes in. I'll be right back. It's really funny how close this truck is. It's like this. Yeah, it's a dump truck. Dude's just like taking out the trash from the back. I'm sort of in a place I'm not supposed to be parked, kind of. So he's probably like, this guy's in my way a bit. He seems annoyed, he's just doing his job. Consultant for English-speaking international schools. I mean, it's not impossible. Like, ukulele dude, what did you have for, what did you food? Where are we going? I'm gonna drive, I don't know, I pinned this, parking space like up, kinda up the river, I think towards Ome? Past Ome? Like going up towards Okutama, kind of, in that area. Got a couple of them. Here, I'll share where I'm thinking of going. I think there's data up here. There. Okay, let's get going here. So that turns on the other connection. And I'll fire up a second camera for us. Ooh, we've got a camera to test today. Forgot about that. Second camera should come online. And crotch mic will turn on. Helmet mic. Mike and Ike. I feel like we're getting surrounded here. Hachioji Ginkgo Fest. That's a good idea. Yeah, as long as it's not rainy. That's the way to do it. Been thinking about collecting Veterans Day freebies. Oh, is it Veterans Day? When is that? I don't know. 3 donuts. Get your bag, man. This guy's been hauling bags out of the 7-Eleven for quite a long time. Like trash bags. We should be back. Can I get a tap test? Tap tap. And nut tap. Thank you. Directions. Oh, it's like an hour. It's a long way. Okay. That's okay. Katie was playing the... I'm muffled. Does it sound like different than normal, guys? Or is it... I mean, it might be a little quieter than the other way. There's this big problem I have with all the audio stuff, switching between microphones. I'm going to wait for you guys to feedback if it sounds... Is it quiet or is there a problem? Sounds okay? Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's probably just lower in volume. I need to figure out a solution. But it's very difficult. And nobody else does this. Interesting. A tad muffled. I want to hear it. Okay, let me hear what we got. Test, test, test. And okay, it sounds fine. It is a little quiet, but there's nothing I can do about that. So I used to have a filter. I used to have a filter that would boost the volume. I keep making the same mistake. That would boost the volume of everything and then put a limiter on it. But the problem that I ended up running into with that is it was creating distortion on any of the audio that wasn't in the microphones in the helmets. So then, like, I'd walk around all day and my voice would be like peaking a little bit because the filter was too aggressive. So it's like really hard to dial it in. I need a better mic in my helmet, but I can't find one. Like, it's like it doesn't exist. It's like what I'm trying to do is quite difficult technologically. Yeah, look how close this thing is. Okay, let's scoot. Yeah, I mean, the dude walked back and forth like, I don't know, 20 times. I don't really know. Oh shit, the line is way back there. Okay, well, if a big truck comes, I might be in its way. Yeah, so the audio thing is really difficult. So what I ended up doing, I removed that filter when I was in America because I wasn't scooting. So there was no point in having this like boosting filter. Because like essentially the problem is that my microphone is so close to my mouth inside of the helmet that the only way I can get it to not peak
is on the microphone system dipping at 12 decibels. But then when it gets fed into the streaming system and then into OBS, by the time it gets to you guys, it's like kind of quiet. So the idea is I put a booster on the entire audio chain and then put a limiter on it so it can't boost it up too high. So what it's doing is it's forcing any audio that gets fed in to be boosted, but only to a certain point. So the logic, the issue being I can only have one audio input inside of OBS without doing a lot of more complicated bullshit. And leaving room for error. If I make a mistake, it'll be like super loud to you guys or something. So like it needs to all be handled automatically and accurately by OBS. So everything gets the boost and everything gets the limit. But what I really need is a microphone in my helmet that doesn't get peaked out from high pressure, because that's what's happening. The high pressure from being so close to my mouth is making the microphone peak. But I can't find anything. Like nobody has anything. It's like this mic, I know this mic exists because like people put microphones like inside of bass drums and stuff. But it's like one of these little things like this. Like I know the technology is there. I just don't know. I can't find something that will do the job within the space restraints that I have. So I don't know, maybe the technology doesn't exist. Mount Fuji might be here to the left. Yep. That's when, to me, that's when winter has officially like kind of rolled in. I guess late fall. I don't know, is that winter when you can see Fuji at almost 10 o'clock, 9:30? Yeah, maybe a contact mic. Yeah, I don't know. But like, it's got to be able to go in my helmet, not touch my face. It's got to have a long enough cable to get to the transmitter. It's like, there's a lot of little things. But I don't think a contact mic, I don't think those things sound that good, do they? But yeah, like a mic that just like, again, like the microphone is like basically almost touching my lips. So it's just, they're just not designed for that. They're supposed to be like, you know, designed to be like clipped to your shirt or something. So they're not used to like this amount of pressure. It would be especially awesome if I could use it without having to adjust the audio levels on the microphone system. That would solve a lot of problems. But at the moment, this is how we do. But yeah, I would like for the audio on the motorbike to be better, is basically the point. And the main issue right now is that if we go BRB, it's possible the BRB screen will be way louder than I am. Is it asking a lot? Yeah. It is. But so is like driving down the road with two cameras strapped to me while I stream to you in real time. But here we are. I demand things from my technology. Yeah, but I probably put that filter back on. I'll probably put that filter back on, but maybe a little less aggressive or something. I don't know. And the other thing, it's hard to test this shit. Because, like, I basically have to set it all up, go out, drive around, test it at different speeds, and then go home and listen to it. I'm like, oh, well, that was wrong. Change it by, like, 3 decibels and try it again. Set the limiter to something different. So it's not like... Yeah, I can't like really easily just sit at my desk and like fuddle with it and get a good like idea of what it sounds like. It's like you can kind of get it dialed in, but when you want to fine tune it, you got to do it in the real environment. Yeah, I mean, I've looked for years and I can't find anything. People always talk about these microphones for moto vlogging called Purple Pandas, which are apparently pretty good. I've never gotten one because what I've heard doesn't sound much of a improvement. Making changes on OBS while I'm not at home is kind of a borderline and a nightmare. The best way to do that would be explain it to Katie and have Katie sit at home and listen back and she would be the one making the decisions, and her opinions on what they think sound might not be the same as mine. But yeah, the adjustments are made on OBS, so I'd have to like remote into OBS, which is kind of a nightmare on a phone. Like, it's possible, but it just takes freaking forever. So the answer is essentially no, not really. Anthony, that might actually not be a terrible idea. That actually is one of the better ideas. But then, even with that, it's not super easy because like you have to set levels that sound good on the motorbike, and then also make sure that the exact same levels sound good not on the motorbike with 4 different cameras. It's just a lot. But yeah, a good microphone in the helmet that just didn't require all of this would be the dream. So anyway, the thing is when you look this stuff up, you find people talking about motovlog microphones, which is fine, like, because that sort of would be what I'm looking to do. But motovloggers don't have to deal with all the different microphone auto switching. Motovloggers are able to adjust levels in post. Yeah, I would just give you the information to my VNC login or something. Yeah, so like when you watch reviews of these microphones, motor vloggers like, yeah, it works great, and like they're going in and like their edits and like adjusting their volumes and stuff in post. I can't do that. Yeah, so it's just like an additional level of complicatedness. Which lane's gonna go first? Ugh, this wasn't worth it. God. Generally speaking too, like I find that audio on streaming is way harder than anything else. It's harder than the data, it's harder than the video stuff. Audio sucks. Just because like you can't really monitor it yourself. That's essentially the reason. You want punch? You're a little early on the advent calendar. Aren't you supposed to start in like the 1st of December? Katie always wants one of those, an advent calendar. But we can't get them here. I mean, the program is OBS. OBS will do it. It's just difficult to dial in the settings. That's the problem is. You got one. Nice. Is it cheese? Yeah, but the problem is that having I could set up separate scenes inside of OBS, and I would be like, this would be the motorbike scene, this would be the not motorbike scene, blah blah blah. But it causes a bunch of other background problems. Where like the live auto switching would break because it wouldn't know what it would, like if we went BRB because of bad signal, it would flip it back to with only one scene. It wouldn't know where to go. So if it flipped it to the wrong scene, then the audio would be fucked up. And then if I fumbled up that, like, and I had the settings one way for the motorbike and the other way for walking around, I fucked that up, it would be super, super, super loud sometimes, or it would end up super, super quiet if I fucked it up the other direction. So, can I turn left here? I don't think so. So it's just like, and I don't want to be blown out people's ears. You know what I mean? Good morning. Guys hauling wood. It is very nice out. Just a little bit brisk when I'm at speed, but otherwise it feels great. Yeah, the issue is the software would be extremely complicated. So the pipeline is basically that the Bella box is feeding into OBS, like to simplify it. It's a little more complicated than that, but that's basically what's going on. But OBS doesn't have any idea what camera is being fed into the Bella box or what microphone system. Like there's no way to report that information. So OBS doesn't actually know what to, like, you couldn't set the computer to like automatically know, oh, you're on the motorbike, so change this, or you're walking around, so change it to this. Like there's no way to do that. So using the limiter, the boost and the limiter is the best thing I came up with, but again, I think I made it too aggressive before, and that's why it was kind of distorted sounding. So I do think it's like feasible. I think it's possible to dial it in, but again, I just haven't done it. Yeah, so I mean, like, it feels like, oh yeah, there should be a software solution, but it's way more complicated than it sounds. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, it's not possible. I need a monitor monkey at home just to click the button. Morning wood delivery. What's amazing though is like the fact that any of this works at all. Yeah, Fuzzy Mouth, I think it's literally impossible. Because it would have to be able to pull information out of the wireless the wireless receiver, which is essentially dumb. It doesn't it doesn't report back with any information that anything could read out of. Because like sometimes I stream with that thing. At certain levels and sometimes at different levels. So I could have BellaBox report, hey, you're using this particular microphone, so then OBS could like then read out of that and make adjustments. Like that would be difficult but possible. But the problem is I use the same equipment and I manually adjust the levels of it sometimes. So sometimes I use them at -12, sometimes I use them at 0. and that thing doesn't report out anything, and it's not intelligent. It's not like hooked to the web. So the real solution is a better microphone. That's the solution. I just haven't figured it out. But like I was saying, like it's kind of a miracle any of this works at all. And like think about like what this used to have required. Like not that long ago, you would have a cameraman and a boom operator for a microphone, like for somebody running the mic system, and like a lighting rig and like a van with like a satellite dish on it. You know what I'm saying? The fact that this is all just like me while I'm driving. A big boom mic, that's actually not a bad idea. If I could figure out how to get, it's not Fuji again. If I could figure out how to get a boom on the Scooty, it would be for a camera, not for a mic. Earliest bird, what's up? Kind of ran that light a little bit. I couldn't see it. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard you in chat. I'm actually headed out kind of to where you and I, where we hung out with Celery Dude. By the way, congratulations on the engagement. I'm assuming you're just marrying a bird, right? Like you found the best bird and it proposed. But yeah, I'm headed out to like the Tama River Gorge area. Yeah. Yeah, we tried to circumnavigate Taiwan when we went there originally, but there was some problem. I can't remember, like a weather problem or something was blocking off a southern road, or maybe we didn't have enough time or something. So, I mean, we did do Taiwan if you search our YouTube channel. It was amazing, but we did like a loop from Taipei just down through like the first third of the island and then back up. Like we went across, I don't remember the name of the national park. It sounds like a Japanese name. Yeah, we did it on a scooter, really small scooter, like a 125cc scooter. The both of us. It was really fun. We had a really good time. I'm not sure if we'll do Taiwan. We're thinking of going and doing something in December, but we haven't figured out what yet, and obviously that needs to be figured out soon. Yeah, there was like there was something. This was quite a while ago, but the Taiwan series was fun. But yeah, we went across through this national park that was like some gorge or something. It was really beautiful over this mountain range. And then went over to, sorry, I don't know the names like in Chinese, of course, but it's called Sun Moon Lake is what they referred to it in English. Stayed there for a couple of days. It was like a little resort area, and then went back up into Taipei. I have a friend that did a multi-year stay at a shrine or a temple, I don't remember which, in Japan. I think at a temple. And like was like doing like he was basically like a monk. He's like a Swedish dude. And it seems like it helped him I feel like it made him a different human being. Let's put it that way. He would just like wake up and meditate all day. He was like apparently up in like some frozen mountain or something. I don't know exactly where he was. I don't remember. But he did it pretty hardcore. He was like in his early 20s. A piece of me is like envious of that experience that he had. It's not like Tommy, by the way, if you guys are thinking of it's like the opposite of Tommy. It's another friend that we met through Emma and Tommy. Check out the rims on this minivan. Damn, man. Look at that, man. Rolling on 11s. What looks like 11s from the 1950s. Just like painted the hubs red. This shit's fucking dope. White walls. I think meditating is actually pretty good for you. A lot of people are like, ooh, it's like, it has this like image that it's just like this like spiritual thing or whatever. And I mean, I suppose it can be, but I think it's more about like just not understanding how to control your brain, control your own body. I think it's actually pretty healthy. At this point, I think just not having a phone for a month would be meditative. Yeah, man, I agree. Koban. Alright, leaves are definitely changing now. Yeah, I guess there are probably a lot of different versions of meditating. I guess what I'm thinking about it is like just like trying to sit still and focus on breathing and not think about anything. And anytime you start thinking about something, like stop thinking about it. Like and just focus on breathing. And like try to stop invasive thoughts. Like just any thought. And it's like actually quite exhausting. It takes practice. But I think if that's something you can like get good at, then when you get overwhelmed or stressed out in other situations, you have this tool to control the way that your brain is like trying to react or like just like stop thoughts swimming around in your head. Like the more you just do it, like the more you practice it, the more power you have over it. It's like being able to control the way your body is reacting to things that are like emotionally induced or mentally induced. It's like something that I've fuddled around with, like actually quite, I guess it was before COVID, through COVID. I would try to like just sit and do the thing. But yeah, I didn't get too deep into it. I did it enough to understand. I can see the benefit of this. So I can almost play Melancholy and the Infinite Sat. Exercise works. Yeah. Going and running. Like if you go and like run or do something, like yeah, I can totally see that being a mental meditation. Anyway, so I got this piano when I came back from America, like an electric piano. So that would have been like late September. And I've been working on a lot of things, just like scales and chords and stuff. But the one thing I've been working on learning how to play is Smashing Pumpkins' Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. And I'm like 80% through it now that I can play it. which is pretty fun because like I couldn't play piano at all until this happened. So it's been kind of fun. And the reason that I chose that is one, it's something like I'm familiar with it fairly well. It's like actually piano stuff, and I'm actually familiar with it. And two, I heard Billy Corgan say in an interview once that he wrote that song to teach himself how to play piano, and I figured it can't be that hard then. It's really not that hard, but as like somebody that's never played, it takes some effort. I think like a seasoned pianist would just be like, I can sight read this, it's easy. But I'm like, okay, it's gonna take me 2 months to figure out how to get my hands to do the things. It's been fun. Yeah, I had started fuddling around with piano in my teen years, and I didn't keep up with it. Like by the time I stopped playing, I had forgotten everything I had learned. So like I had a very, very basic understanding of piano when I was a teenager, but never got good at it. Um, but I wish I had stuck it out. Yeah, if I was going to do some sort of like meditative thing, I would do it in Japan just because I feel like that would be accessible. Yeah, trying to force classical music down little kids isn't the greatest idea. It sounds, I mean, it probably works for some kids, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like that much fun for a third grader or whatever. But I don't know if I would say I'm good at music, but I'm literate in music in a sense. Not in the sense that I can read music, because I can't. But I've been doing music since I was like 14 years old, so I understand the concepts and the how to play piano. Like I get it. Like I know how like these pieces work together and how chords work together and all that stuff. Like I get it. But mostly I just don't have I don't know the chord shapes and stuff. Like obviously, like super quickly, my hand can't just find them really fast like you can on a guitar. And I also don't have the muscle memory on how to do it. So like I know what this needs to sound like. I can't make my hands do it. Oh, saxophone's cool. Not a big woodwind fan personally, but the fact that it's still all right. It's all right. Were you ever in a ska band? Do you want to start a ska band? Hey Heather, what's up? Thanks for dropping in. Hi Heather, what's up? Thank you for the prime. Let me get you a squonk. I have this like dream of setting up a system you know, ska sounds like shit. Ska is a wide-ranging, wonderful genre. Thank you for the follow. I think I've talked about this on stream, but it would be nice if I had a chicken set up at home and a little screen next to the chicken. And when somebody subscribed, if it would turn the camera on showing that chicken in his screen, and their name with their subscription message or whatever showed up on the screen behind the chicken. And then like a servo squeezed the chicken to honk it. And then after the honking happened or whatever, it turned off. So there'd be like a little like sub screen like on the stream. They came up and like honked a chicken. So I'd have an auto chicken honker. So I've always thought about like, what if we had an auto squonker? I still think it would be pretty funny. But I would have to have a camera running at home all the time. I don't think I have a spare camera right now that would be able to pull that off. Yeah, it would be great. It would just be like, it'd probably cost me a few $100 to make that happen. It'd be a fun project, but I don't know if it's worth the investment. I don't think the neighbors want to listen to a squonk every time a subscription happens. We're at the Kingus, Kyngus. Every time I see it, I think of the word chungus. I'm kind of sad the internet stopped using that word, chungus. Was it offensive? Did that offend people? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it was really funny. You could jam one of those things in Scooty's muffler. We could be squonking as we scoot. That guy has just decided to roll right on up the wrong side of the road. Yeah, is chungus offensive? Is there a reason we stopped using that word? It's really good. Is it chungus among us? Yeah, it was like a fat Bugs Bunny that they called a chungus. Yeah, it's good stuff. Ooh, there's some sort of market happening. Yeah, Chonker's okay, but I feel like Chungus is better. I feel like I'm drooling, but I'm not. You ever get that feeling? Like your face feels cold and you're like, oh, I'm slobbering on myself? And then you're like, oh, no, I'm not. What the hell is that feeling? Why is that happening? Am I having a stroke? A couple days ago, this dude on Facebook. Yeah, maybe that's what the deal is, that Chonker is associated with sadness now. Do you remember? Oh, I'm sorry. Blah, blah, blah. I got lost. A couple days ago on Facebook, somebody was giving away a free K truck. Like a dude, like in the foreigner motorbike community, was like, I have a K truck. I don't need it anymore. It runs fine. Whoever wants it first, come get it. I was like, shit, free K truck. And people were like, why don't you sell it, man? Like, it's worth money even to a scrapyard. And he was just like, I figured somebody here could use it. He's just being a good dude. So the reason I don't have a K truck is twofold. One, I probably wouldn't have fit in it because it didn't have an extended cab. And two, it was in Nara, which is like We would have found out if the thing had mechanical problems, though. I was like, I could drive there on Scooty, put Scooty in the back and drive back. And then if the truck dies, I can just scoot home and leave it wherever it is. It's not good form, of course, but... I found I've been talking about this, I found an electronic drum set. Like I really want one, but I just can't find something that's a deal or that I'm willing to spend money on. They're quite expensive to get like a decent one. But I found one it's like the floor model from a store, and I went and played it, and it's in good shape for a floor model. Like it's fine. But it's still too expensive. It's like $3,000. I was like, I can't spend $3,000 on a drum set. But it's like a really nice one, and it's down from like $4,500 is the ticket price. So like it's still a good deal. It's just like I can't spend $3,000 on a fucking drum set. Like, dude, they get really expensive. And like I found that like the electronic drum set universe is really designed to walk you up a ladder. Like, you can get a really shitty one cheap, but like if you want one that feels like a decent drum set, you end up at a certain level, but then they hold back like one thing, and that one extra thing is a little more money, and then that one's holding back one other thing, and that one's a little more money, and it just walks you right up the ladder, and then you end up like, okay, I'm buying a $3,000 drum set or whatever. And it's the kind of thing I don't want to buy like a cheap one of and be like, okay, and then in a little while later I'll trade in and get a better one, and then I'll walk myself up the ladder over years. Like, it's not that I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to want to play drums. Like, I've been playing drums since I was 20. Like, I know I want to play drums. So I don't want to buy like something that's just going to suck. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm going to buy it, I want to buy it once. But it's still like, it's a lot of loot. So I'm hoping to find somebody just selling a used one that is in decent condition and is a higher end one for lower numbers of money. Yeah, it is not pressing to have, and that's the thing. I can just wait. I'll just keep an eye on it. But it's like a lot of change. There's that chicken driving that shrimp. Yeah, so the main things that, if you look at like a electronic drum set, some of them have got like rubber pads. Those things feel terrible. Like it feels like you just like, because like when you hit a drum with a stick, you get like bounce back from the drum. Because like it's a tight piece of plastic or whatever the hell a drum head is made out of, right? So when you hit it, like it comes back. And that's like super important the way that feels. So the cheap drum sets are made with like just rubber pads that have basically no bounce back. So those things feel terrible. Like you can get one of those for like a few $100s, but I mean you may as well just be pounding on pillows. It's just horrible. The way that they improve that is they make different ways about this, but they put like mesh that's like pulled tightly across the head of the better drum sets, and that feels not exactly like a real drum, but it gets you pretty close. Like you get some like bounce back. So that's the first thing. The second thing is that more expensive drum sets have triggers in different places on the drums and cymbals. So like if you hit the center of a drum, it sounds one way, and if you hit the edge of the drum, it sounds another way. So more expensive drum sets, electronic drum sets, will emulate like different areas of where you hit them. So that is, to me, like somebody who like has played a real drum set my entire life, kind of important. And then the cymbals are the same thing, where you can have cymbals where you hit them and they make one sound, it triggers one sound. But sometimes, like if you hit the center where like the screw goes through and the cymbal where it holds, it sounds like a bell. So you'll end up with like cymbals that sound like different depending on where you hit them. And to me, this is important. Like, I know this sounds ridiculous, but it's just like there's something about having that much control over it. It's just something I'm used to. So for each one of these things you add on, they get more and more expensive. And then another one that is a pretty big deal is the hi-hats on electronic drum sets generally feel terrible. And the way a hi-hat feels is quite important. Because, I mean, it's like literally the thing you hit the most. So they make like digital ones that are kind of shitty, but then they make like ones with like are actually on an actual hi-hat stand that have got two pieces and they're rubber and they actually touch each other when you open and close them with your foot. And when you play ones that are like digital that don't actually have these two pieces to touch, it functions, but it just doesn't feel the same. So that's another thing. And then there's a computer system that runs all the sounds, and the computer systems get dramatically different in the way that they behave. Like those computer systems, like they have different sounds and stuff. That I don't care about that much. I don't really care what it sounds like, because if I wanted to record with it, I could plug it into my computer and model the sounds in my computer. So as long as it functions, I don't really care what the computer part sounds like. However, you cannot buy a drum set with a nice hi-hat and the nice drums and the nice cymbals without also buying the nice computer, right? It's like you can't just like so like I can't. And like also they come with 3 tom drums, which is like not the snare but the deeper sounding drums that you hit with sticks. I only want 2, but you can't buy a kit with only 2. You got to buy a kit with 3. So like there's just certain things where you just like, again, you get walked up this ladder of stuff. It's like ideally I would buy like a decent kit with like 2 decent toms and like the decent cymbals and not a great computer, and I'd be fine. But it's just you can't pick and choose in that manner. Regular drum sets kind of don't have the same laddering, no. You can buy very expensive acoustic drum sets. I never cared about it though. We played on the drum set that I used and we had in our band was like $300 for the shells or something. But I would put like decent heads on it, and like $300 for the shells is like nothing. It's like basically free. We bought like the cheapest drum set we could find. And we actually. The drum set I started on was a hand-me-down from a friend's sister. That was like a hand-me-down from the 70s. It was a piece of shit. Yeah, you can walk yourself up a ladder. The more expensive things with regular drum sets are the cymbals are quite expensive. I had really good cymbals, and it really makes a difference, like significantly. But with the drum shells themselves, like a decent set of shells is like fine. A great set of shells sounds better, but not like to an insane degree. Cymbals sound quite different though. Like a shitty cymbal sounds really bad, and a good cymbal sounds very good. So in my opinion, when you're gonna spend money, that's a better place to put it. So I had really, really good cymbals, and I actually just sold them all. A funny thing about it, I can't remember the name of his band right now. I sold them to a dude on Facebook Marketplace when I was in America just recently. And when he sent me the money on PayPal, I saw his email address, and I recognized the band name. Like it was like so-and-so at band name. And I was like, wait a second, that looks really familiar. I'd seen this guy's band play in like the 90s. He's like, they still play. I can't remember the name of the band. But I was like, oh shit, dude, I saw your band back in the day. So it was kind of cool that they went to a place that was like, you know, they went someplace kind of cool. Yeah, and I mean, I guess your hardware for a regular drum set can get kind of expensive. I don't know. Music is expensive. Kind of surprised how cheap piano is, though. Like, you buy an electronic piano and you're kind of done. Like, you just gotta buy like a decent one for like a few $100, and you're like, oh, like I'm okay now until like I'm like orchestra ready. Like I need a grand piano. It's like you go from like a couple $100 to okay, now I need $20,000. Like, there's like no in between. I looked for a cable car that we'd be able to go up to today, and the only one I could find that was like drivable was the Mitake cable car, and we did that recently. And there's data at the top of the hill, but not extensively. That's kind of why I didn't do that. So I decided we'll go to a gorge instead. It looks like we're going to still be a little early for like super good colors on the trees, but yeah, probably another couple weeks. So we'll come out here on another weekend sometime later in the month. But I bet if you went all the way up to the lake on the mountain. What have I don't know what I have. Oh, I have my tilt shift lens, which I don't know if it's going to be that useful. It's my tilt lens, not my tilt shift lens. I've got a tilt lens that I got recently, and I have the telephoto with me. That just is kind of always with me. I just throw it in scooting whenever I go out. And I think I have the macro, the 90 macro, and ooh, I've got the 105mm lens that I got in New York. But I also, we have the Action 5 got an update a couple days ago, and I'm gonna have you guys have a look at that in a few minutes when we get here, because we'll see if the update has helped. I would like to be able to stream from it, because it's getting close to where I need to return it to Amazon pretty soon if it's not going to cut the mustard. I hope I haven't passed that already, past that date. Laundry and cafe. It's a pretty good mixture. I wonder what the demographics are on people in Japan. How many people don't have a washing machine, or a washing machine, a clothes washer in their house? It's like, I get it in small apartments, but you come out here and it's like you can get a washing machine for a couple $100. Like, it just seems like just buy one if you have the room for it, because like I don't know how much laundry do you got to do to pay for that at a laundromat? Like, I don't know, maybe a couple $100 could be a lot, I guess, for some folks. I mean, we use a laundromat every once in a while for something that's like really big, like a big blanket or something. Yeah, and we have a laundromat like walkable to our house, maybe two. It's pretty weird too. You can't take your shoes off inside, or you can't wear your shoes inside the laundromat. Like, you gotta take your shoes off, and they have like a little pen con. It's like, take your shoes off here, please. It's just, I don't know if that's usual or not. I don't think I've ever seen that in any other laundromat. Cause like, you're not like sitting on the floor, but they're just trying to keep the place clean, I guess. Yeah, there's a big sign on the outside that's like, you can't bring your pets in. It's like somebody brought their dog in and their dog was wearing shoes. Shimazaki Minoru. I've never seen that reading for that kanji. Hey man, thank you for the sub. Can you write the comment into the chat? I didn't see it when it came through. And it doesn't read it to me out loud, which is usually fine if I'm not driving, but obviously I can't look at it now. I'll get you a squonk when I have a second. Get a quick squonk. Yeah, squonk. Gotta get the zipper chicken. So yeah, we've come here. This is where I met Earliest Bird, I think, right? Yeah. What did he write? Oh. Oh, well, yeah, back in the modern times, or I don't know how to even say it. Back in the 2024s, he has a friend who left Australia in the 90s, and he lives here now, and he's been here ever since. So whenever he talks about like what things are like in Australia, she jokes with him. She's like, "Yo, you mean modern day Australia?" Like it's just a joke about how you're just talking about the 90s, bro. It's not like that anymore. Like you're very out of touch. We feel that way about America to a degree. Yeah. So yeah, back in 2024 when things were different. The final visit before the borders get slammed shut like North Korea or whatever the fuck is gonna happen. These little Honda Cubs always look so fun. Like these got like a plastic box on the back. I almost brought the Wii U today. I was like, oh, we could go to the river and stream the Wii U. But then I was like, I don't know, I wasn't feeling like having to deal with tech problems. Because I haven't quite shaken all the bugs out there. Katie and I were playing Choo Choo Rocket on Sunday, I guess, yeah. On the Dreamcast. That shit is so fun. I think Katie hates it, but it's really good. I really like that game. I wish there was a Switch port. Yeah. It's quite a world. quote unquote interesting, the world we live in. I don't know if I've seen the Choo Choo Rocket commercial. I have to look that up. Yeah, that game is great though. It's really fun. It's really stressful. It'd be so fun with 4 people on the couch, like playing it together. You get a couple more Dreamcast controllers. Wow, it's cold now. Okutama. So apparently Honda this in 2025 is going to stop making 50cc Honda Cubs. I think it's because Japan is like stopping, like something with the law is changing, like regarding engine displacement sizes. But yeah, so Honda's stopping production of the 50cc scooter, which is like sort of monumental because they've been around for a really long time. And I'm not sure if it's the 50cc version, but the Honda Cub is the most produced vehicle in history. So to see like one of the pillars of its engine displacement get dropped from the lineup is sort of substantial. I'm not sure which one of them they've sold the most of though. Maybe it's not the 50. I don't know. You know, I'm not even sure if they're going to stop doing worldwide production or is it just in Japan maybe? I'm not sure. Hi, I'm Eric from America, but I live in Japan. I feel like we had somebody else from Malaysia. Wasn't it you? You were from Malaysia. You chatted in the last stream. I think. The name sounds familiar. Weren't you? Didn't you say you were from Australia? Is this the same dude? So if you wanted to go up to Mount Mitake. Oh, okay, it must have been somebody else. A very similar comment came in on the last stream. Somebody introduced themselves with their name and said they were from Malaysia. Apologies. There's a river up here about 6 or 7 kilometers from where I'm at in this area called Okutama. I'm in western Tokyo and go and kind of hang out in nature a bit. And I don't know if I feel saucy, I might drive all the way up to Okutama today, but there's not too much to look at when we get up there. Like, it's nice, it's a nice drive, but I don't know if I'll bother going all the way up the mountain. It gets colder, but we might have more leaves changing up there. I don't know, it's got its ups and downs. But at the moment, I've got about a 10-minute drive to the destination that I'm going towards. Oh, nice. Dude, when you went to Sapporo, did you get to go and see snow? Did you go up there during it? Because Malaysia, you don't get too much snow. Did you get to go up there for the winter? Akira, yeah. I don't know. Like, see maybe if you can get a refugee visa. I don't know, just spitballing ideas here. Maybe by then, let's see, yeah, probably not. Maybe if you come back in February, you'll be able to do the refugee thing. Kawaii Kampujo. I think it's possible we're going to have a couple of data drops on like this. Yeah, I have like a sixth sense for data. Like smell it. Yeah, it's getting out here too. But I think where we're going, it should be okay. There's just like a couple of these corners that are a little bit tight and they cut you off from direct signal. You can't disclose it. All right. Keep it secrets. These two Kuroneko cats are cool. Very cool. Did you go like in the winter then? Are you rendering a video? Wait, rendering? I don't remember. I hear the word render and I think video, but you could be rendering all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I'm about day on the rendering. I'd be able to postcard from over here at some point. Probably just to Katie. Animation, that's right. That's right. I had forgotten the profession. I was here. I mailed something from that post office. Sushi. Hey, there's another. Why not? Fuck it. Are scam calls done by people still? I guess they have to be. I don't know. For some reason, we know, like it's going to eventually just be some sort of AI thing calling people and scamming your grandma. But by then, you'll be the grandma. I used to have faith that people were gonna like. So Katie and I and our friends used to have this phrase about people who were just like not good at detecting when things on the internet were scamming them or whatever, or somebody didn't know how to like look something up. So we used to have this like phrase, that person is bad at the internet. And it didn't necessarily mean they were bad at the internet. It just means that they're like not good at like figuring shit out in life. Like the person's just bad at the internet. It was like an all-encompassing comment. I used to think that the world was going to get good at the internet, like as time moved forward, but it actually went the other way. People just got worse at the internet. I don't know how to quite explain this. Where's my wife? She is hanging out with friends today. She goes to all these like community things, and she's doing all these community things. She's got a full day of it. She also has a bunch of like freelance work she's been working on. She's been really busy lately. Do I turn left here, or I don't think so. I think I go straight, which is odd. Usually I turn left to go to Okutama there. Oh yeah, my voice is fucked. Do I have children? I don't think so. No. Yeah, man. You're right. It's the same people. They're like, you can't trust that there internet. It's like, oh god. Oh god. It's only gonna get worse. I need to start meditating. Hatonosu. We're at the nest of the pigeon. I dig it. So we're going to a dam up here that's just about 800 meters away that had a, I think, free parking area, which was the reason that I'm aiming for it. I think this tunnel drops data, so BRB if it drops. I went to Malaysia twice, I think. Was it twice? 3 times or twice? Twice, I guess. Maybe we passed each other. Like in the sky. Another drop with this tunnel, probably. Well, I know you said Japan, but I went to Malaysia twice. You came to Japan twice. We're like brothers. Okay, I've never been here before. So, give me a second here, and we're going to flip over to the other stuff. Boy, it's been a long time. We did a tour on motorbikes on a motorbike around Borneo. And we also did like the peninsula as well, but that was a long time ago. That was 2010 that we were in that part of Malaysia. But we did Borneo maybe 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Borneo was pretty cool. It's like the Malaysia part of Borneo. But we did not everywhere on the peninsula, but we went to a bunch of different places. We were there for like a month, way back in the day. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta switch to cameras, so that's gonna require unplugging this one, waiting a second, unplugging this, waiting a second, plugging this one in.
The robot says BB. Docomo has disconnected.
Happens. I have no idea, and I'm not trying to structure anything.
Live, Bellabox Cloud, 8,744, 33 milliseconds.
We should be back, hopefully. Bigfoot, man, what's going on? Thank you for the tier 1. Let me make sure that this is on. Looks like it's on. Thanks for the tier 1.
Agent says back.
Haven't seen you in chat for a while. Hope everything's going okay. We're kind of streaming on a little bit of an off day today. But we had kind of not great weather on Sunday, and I was not really feeling good, and we just stayed home instead of going out. So I decided to come out today as a replacement. Got to get out and explore at least one day a week, otherwise I go crazy. Did we? Okay, sweet. I always do this out of order. Audio system. The wise words of Fred Durst.
Yeah. One time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was right a lot bigger than me. Sorry about that. I yanked the cable out of the camera when I grabbed it. Such things happen. This is all jangled up. All right, what are we gonna do as far as camera gear today? This will all be fine here. Before I walk off, let me think. East Malaysia, the eastern side of Peninsula I did not go to, but we did go to Borneo, and part of that is east, sort of. I'm not sure what qualifies as east, but we did like the western side of the peninsula. We went up into the mountains as well. Tamra Nagara, something like that. We went there. It's like fruit farms and stuff. Saw some bees. It was a long time ago, so I don't remember exactly the names of everything. It's going to do a quick test shot to make sure that this is working before I haul it around all day. And the audio thing, part of it's not working, but part of it is. The important part looks like it's working. Okay, so it's worth carrying the camera. Okay, so I've got the 50, what is this, a 58 millimeter, and what else have we got in here today? All the spare bits and whatevers. This is a new bag that I've had that I've never used before. I figured I'd try it out today. This is the 105 mil that I got in New York. I've never really shot with it, so I thought we'd give it a go. And this is the tilt lens. So I think we'll take these with us. I'll throw all this stuff in here. Yeah, we've been to Kuala Lumpur a couple times. I actually kind of like Kuala Lumpur. It's kind of a cool city. How can I pack this little bag so that it's nice? Maybe like that. Hey, that's good. That'll keep the lenses from jonking around on one another. I'm trying to find like a decent bag to carry with my lens gear. I had a decent one that I had with that I used the last couple of weeks, but it actually makes marks. Like for some reason, it makes a mark on my shirt. Like it leaves like a brown spot on my shirt, so I can't have my gear looking grim. So that's why I've abandoned that bag. It was a cheap bag. It was like $5. Okay. Walk, Scooty. Let me know if the wind is gnarly, and I'll put on the microphone. Oh, there's one more thing I want to bring with me today. Actually, I'll probably have... Is anybody here that has an opinion about how things look? Okay, here we go. Here's another camera. Okay, so this is the Action 5. They just pushed a new update out to it. The problem that we had with it recently is the frame rate was really like jittery. Can you guys, I'm going to switch over to this camera, and can you guys tell me if it looks good or not good? So I'll just walk back and forth with this camera so you kind of have an idea of what motion looks like. And then I'll switch it over and tell me if this is okay. Dude, we got so many cameras. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, guys, let's roll. What the fuck? selfie stick action. With the GoPro, you can like almost have the selfie just like, you don't even need. Okay, so we should be on the Action 5 now. And I'll put it on the mount. So the first thing is, do we have sync, audio sync? Is that working? Because that was a problem before. Like, are my lips moving at the same time as the audio is happening? And then I will put you on the thing and we'll walk for a second and see. How about like the motion? How is things acting? There's a slight delay, okay. So does it look all, it's still choppy? Awesome. Okay. All right, unusable then. I'm gonna put us back on the other camera. Give me just a second, we'll be back and we'll be done with the tests. I think we're just gonna hang out for a minute. Oh yeah, there's another one in the bottom left. There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this camera here. Yeah. Thanks for the immediate feedback, guys. God, I hate that mount. DJI's stupid quick mount. Ah, it's so hard. Okay. Alrighty. Dudes, I hate to do this to you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we walk away from Scooty. I'm just gonna BRB you. It's easier than taking all the crap off. Be right back in a second. Sorry about this. Too much wiener for a bun to take. I'll eat some. I'll gobble some of that wiener if I need to. God is watching us. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I do have choice nose chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is frozen, guys. I'm sorry, I don't have a translator. Put it in here. What's with the dogs that were named after us? Yeah, I guess. I guess it's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, somebody did the thing. Somebody named some dogs after us. This is a cucumber cutie that... There we go. I apologize for that. Smack us. A little more, close down the f-stop a little more because I don't want it to be out of focus in the back of the flower. Oh my God. To do anything. What? Is it still happening? Man, if Katie's at home watching porn on the TV, that's gonna be a thing. I don't think the cam pivot to my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, then they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something and it's just a windscreen. And I can't, like, stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like, while I'm doing this, obviously. You edit, what's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. It's like opera singer. All right, hopefully we're back. Should have you on the wireless mic so we don't have to worry about the wind because it's pretty windy. Camera locked up on me, it was weird. I'm kind of worried and wondering if we have a cable problem. We'll see how it goes. All right. Let's look at the map. I was thinking about going over to Hatunose, which is not that far of a walk, I don't think. So I'm gonna take a picture of this. Somebody asked if you could live in Japan with $50,000. I mean, how long do you want to live in Japan? If you want to send me $50,000, I'd be okay with that. We can work something out. You can watch me live in Japan. Look at this bear. Forever? Probably not, no. You're gonna run out of money, bro. I mean, if you want to live in a tent by a river. Is that a goddamn? Man, I don't know, man. I don't know what it costs to live in South Korea. I don't live there. I took a picture of the map, but I didn't even look at it. It's a long way down there. If you want your money to go a long way. All right. Let me go back and look at this map. I'm stupid. Yeah, but you got to find out what it costs for a cheeseburger. How many Korean wons is a cheeseburger? You know what I'm saying? It sounds like a lot of money, but it's probably not. Okay. Is there a walking path down there? First off, where am I? I'm here. This is that tunnel. This goes back around behind the tunnel. What is this green thing? The green path is not labeled. Perfect. This is where we want to go. I don't know how to get to the green path though. I'm an adventurer, but I'm not quite clear how to get over there. Yeah, if you were just gonna like take 50 grand and go live somewhere, I go to like Thailand or something. It does look like Dexter. You have to live in Quebec for that? So yeah, I guess I can't actually go down to the dam. Shiramoto Dam. Oh, there's like a fish road, a fish ladder, a fish road. It's like some sort of system for the fish to get through the dam. That's kind of cool. Can you see this? So the dam is here. The Itaguchi is, so they go back and forth up there. Oh, neat. All right. Let's go see if we can figure out where this fish ladder is. Yeah, the fish highway. Okay, so the thing is opened. It says it's free, but I think you have to go inside. I think you go inside this dam, but there's not gonna be data in there. Yeah, the Sakana Canal. There's this fish canal. Wonder how you say that. Sakana Dole? Sakana Michi? Probably some weird reading of Sakana, I don't know. That I'm gonna go, oh yeah. It's called a Gyodo. Jesus Christ, of course it is. So this is actually like a electrical generation dam. Gyodo. Gyodo. It's not Gyodo, it's Gyodo. Kind of cool. The Sakana Canal? Oh wait, what is this? I don't know if I'm supposed to go back there. It feels sketchy. Feels good to be outside. So I'm working on this big edit of a bunch of New York videos. We were having a lot of fun that day. If you hit a camel with a car, that would fuck up some stuff. Like, those are some serious beasts. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's only going to be, honestly, I think it's only going to be one like full New York video. But I made a video about the Statue of Liberty and a video about riding the Amtrak. Are camels aggressive? Konnichiwa. 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 Okutame Eki. Jiro hanbaigi arimasu. Doko?
They're gentle? So I could get a camel, like, and have it at the house, and like it'd be okay. I bet camels stink. They look like they smell terrible. Trying to see this fish ladder. Oof. It's pretty sorted though. We're getting a camel. Somebody on the internet told me they're awesome. Maybe the fish ladder's at the other side. That would make more sense.はい、ちょっと狭いですね。はい、すみません。はい、すみません。すみません。こんにちは。You've been sniffing camels? Now I'm going to call you out as a camel sniffer. Yeah, they do kind of look like they don't smell good. All right, so the fish ladder must not be up on this side, but it has to be on both sides, right? Because they get ground up if they went through the dam like one way or the other. Yeah. Other camels are probably like, man, that other camel over there, he stinks so good. Gives me a camel stiffy. Gonna get my hump on. Look at all that crap in the river. It's like a tire. Like just like flat out, there's a tire. You see it? Oh, humans. Makes you wonder where the rest of the car is. I love this part of the Tokyo area. The air is so fresh feeling right now. Like it's like crisp. I can't see my breath or anything, but like it's just a very, very crisp, nice feeling. I wonder if the fish have a button. I mean, technically, we're in Tokyo still. Like, if you look up the address of where I'm standing, it's Tokyo. But I mean, like, if I got on Scooty right now and went to Shinjuku, it'd probably take me 2 hours. So, I mean, like, we're in Tokyo, but also, you know, it's kind of like saying, like, I'm in New York, but you're in upstate New York. And people are like, wow, that's like New York City? Like, well, not really. Okay, I'm not going to go too far this way because my intended direction was the other way. I was just trying to see the entrance to this fish ladder, but I don't know where it is. It's probably under the water. God, I'm stupid. Of course it's under the water. They don't have a ladder. It's not going to be out of the water. Fish don't do out of the water. Why doesn't anybody ever call me out on this before I walk down the road? Like, hey, dumbass, it's not going to be a fish ladder. Unless you're in the water. Comes a fisherman. There's another tire. I'm tired of all these tires. I honestly didn't really look at the sign enough to know exactly where the fish ladder is. All right, take it easy. Thanks for dropping in. Watch out for those camels. So I think if I walk down to Hatonosu, there are like restaurants and stuff over there maybe. Yeah, the farther up the river you go, the more wooded it gets, like the more like this it gets. Like look at how, I mean there's a dam here of course, but how calm the water is really cool. But yeah, this is like a big part of why I'm happy where we bought a house where we bought a house. So our photo streams, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Do you do photography streams? That would be something I'd be interested in checking out actually. Let me check that name. Sora Photo Streams. I want to look at your username. Konnichiwa. Oh, you haven't yet? Okay, cool. Here, I'm going to shout you out. Sorry about that. That's rude. I was hoping it would give me a way to click. It doesn't give me a click. Mention? I'm just looking for a quick way to copy your name. Because I'm really interested in other people doing photography streams. All right, I'm gonna follow you. And hopefully I get to see some photo streams at some point. Because I think it's a cool genre that hasn't been quite explored yet. Here, I'll show you. I don't know if you're new to the channel or whatever, if you've lurked in the past, but this is kind of what I do for photography. So I'm gonna take a picture of this little like sticker here. This is a test shot, and see if the FTP is behaving odd. No, you just got here word. Well, thanks for coming in. There we go. Some weird error. Oh, konnichiwa. Lots of older people out today. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. So anyway, that's the kind of photo streaming stuff I'm doing. That was just like a quick test, obviously. Oh. Maybe we can figure out what the Gyodo is. Oh, it's on the other side. It was that thing we saw that was all busted up and rickety. It must not be functional anymore. Strange. Gyodo Kaikan Yote. Huh. Some sort of like museum for the fish road. Yeah, basically. A fishnicular? There must be a way to turn that into words. I mean, this is only sort of travel. I mean, I drove an hour from home. So, like, you just gotta stream around where you live. I can't,
Yeah. I live an hour from here, so it looks like travel, but it's just a quick ride down the road. Konnichiwa. Gotta force them to say hello. Oh, they smelled like perfume, really strong. It's not quite usual. I'm all the way down of Asia. Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, you're in the Philippines. Okay, word. Yeah, we did. We did travel to the Philippines one time. We went down there, and God, it was like 2017 or something. It's been a minute now. Nobody forget where we parked Scooty. Just waiting for some folks. Gonna have to come back up all this later. Son of a bitch. Guess I could walk along the road. But if we're going down, we're gonna have to go back up. Yeah, I guess it would depend on where you are in the Philippines, but I definitely felt like some of it was, I mean, no offense, but some of it was a little sketchy. We've been all over Asia, and the Philippines is one of the places that I was like, I don't know if I feel safe here. But it depended on where we were. Some places were fine. Some places felt a little bit, I don't know about this. There's a lot of steps. Feel the regret building in my legs already. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. This is a A7S III. The camera you're looking at me on is a DJI Action 4. If these older folks can do this, I can do this, right? The problem is I'm quickly becoming an older folk. Like, every day. He's slowly becoming the older folk. Right, sumimasen. Konnichiwa. Lots of older people out today. Wow, look at this though. We've made our way down into the gorge. Man, an older camera is fine. I think camera bodies are kind of overrated, to be honest with you, in a lot of cases, especially for photography. You can get a lot done with an old camera. I tend to think that lenses are more important, but I mean, even this is a lens from the 80s. So you can get a lot done with older gear. In photography, I think in video it's a little different. With videography, there's been a lot of advancements in modern camera bodies, but for photography, like I wouldn't have this camera unless I use it for making videos. Like that's the main purpose of it, but it's also decent at photography, so that's why I use it. But if I was going to buy a camera for photography, I never would have bought this camera. It's like way overkill for it. But damn, it's a good video camera. Yeah, this gorge is great. I love this path. You can see the trees are changing colors and stuff up there. Some of the leaves are starting to fall. Did you guys know Japan has 4 seasons? She wants to take a picture. I'll get out of her way. She needs some giant honky in your photos. See if we can get a picture of this. I don't have a good lens for this phone. The back of it is just fucking opened. I'm getting nuts in my mouth. All right. They don't have the Captain Toad in a box. My chat phone is not online. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I missed a bunch of chat. Womp womp. Yeah, I've got like no data right now. I don't know if the I don't know if the Bella box has data or not, so this might just be a BRB screen I'm talking to. Oof. Sorry guys, I haven't had data for a bit on my chat phone. It looks like the app isn't doing a good job of connecting. Let me crash it. See if it comes back online for me. There was just like no signal on my phone. Looks like it's still kind of low. But it's feasible you guys are on. Yeah, the gorge can be, I've noticed it can be. I'm sorry, I don't have a translator, put it in here. As I climb up out of the hole, it'll probably get better. Hopefully. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Ooh, I'm pretty warm now. I was really cold when I got off Scooty. I have been to Singapore. Yes. I got engaged in Singapore. It's been a long time. 13 years. I honestly don't find Singapore that exciting, but the food, oh my god, it's like cheap and clean and delicious. There's a dude rocking some monk garb down here. Some of these rocks are actually slippery. It's like a monk photo shoot taking place. Yes, this is my dude is singing. That was a vibe. Yeah, it's definitely lush. There's a dude over there. I don't know if he's a monk. He's not dressed as a monk, but he has his head shaved like a monk. But he was singing or chanting or whatever. I don't know why. Just maybe because it's a nice place to do it. Oof. Okay, man, I am wiped. Wonder how long it would take to hike this entire gorge. Korieki, Okutama. So I think we're at Hatanosu. If you hear a siren, get the hell out of here. I like that it's like, oh, never mind, I understand. Just miss looking at it. The spiders are still out up here. It's good to see. Are you guys proud of me? I didn't take time to spend time taking a spider photo. I could though. You don't often get a picture of a spider from the side. I got no self-control. Dog with a cone. Didn't really get anything good. I'll share a photo, but it's not good. The lighting is just kind of poor. The lens I'm using is kind of hard to focus at this distance, and the bridge is like wobbling and the spider is moving in the wind. There's a lot working against me. Excuses, excuses. And there's potentially no data. Yeah, data's really low, so I probably can't share it either. All right, man. The hip. Some relaxation. Yeah. One time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was right a lot bigger than me. And when I met him, I was like, wow, do you play basketball? Because I've never got to say that to somebody else. Let's see. I'll look at a map. So a place up here with some food, a couple of cafes.
Let's walk up to the station and just see what the station is like. The streaming camera is an Action 4 and the photography camera is an A7S3. I don't have data on one of my connections, so I can't share the photo at the moment. So if I walk up this hill, I'll probably get data. And then you can see the shitty picture of the spider I took. Like the phone is tethered to my chat. I do live in Japan. Jesus, dying here. Whew. Sorry about the data, guys. It's just kind of grim over here. It's hard to give recommendations. Like, basically everything in Japan is cool. Finally, the picture went through. So anyway, that's the picture I took 10 minutes ago when I didn't have data. Sorry, I'm catching my breath. Give me just a second, I'll talk about it in a minute. You can't go wrong anywhere in Japan, to be honest with you. And if it's your first visit, like, the normal touristy stuff is fine to check out. A lot of times when people come to Japan for one visit, they come back after that. Because they're like, oh God, there's a lot to explore. But I would say if you like do like Tokyo or something, or if you do just Osaka or Kyoto, find, yeah, what Anthony just said. Or if you can, like, come out here. This is like an hour and a half by train to get out to here, and like come out here depending on the season. It's like beautiful. Come out and get some nature, and there's like going to be like small little restaurants and stuff you can check out, and it's just a vibe. But it's hard for me to just pinpoint like, oh, go do this one thing, because I don't know you. I don't know what you're into. So it's really hard to give advice in that manner. God, it's really windy here. So did I eat at this cafe already one time on stream? Kikiori Cafe. This looks really familiar.
Yeah, dude, I think I ate here once. And I think it was kind of expensive and not that great. I think it was fine. Yeah, definitely. I definitely ate here. I feel like it was expensive for what you got. Yeah, I wasn't sure if come up as a in the past. Yep. All right. So let's try and find something else. Can I walk through here? Yeah. All right, I'll reset the camera. This group of people is a bit peculiar. I don't know if you guys have picked this up. We should be back. Kind of don't want to jangle along with these people. 'Cause I guess I could have parked Scooty here too. I was looking for a parking area that was around here initially. Oh wait, no, it's not free. Where I parked was free. Yeah, that cone back there looks like he's seen difficult times. So they can eat here. It's like a little soba shop. But soba shop means they're gonna have like taste shokers and things like that. See if I can find some shade. Make me a decision. I've already passed this station. Oh, there's the tracks. I walked under the tracks. I'm stupid. Oh, sorry. I thought I said, maybe I forgot. I've been here since 2011. Okay. Restaurants open now. Hatomi says they have, it looks like every other soba shop. Do they have anything besides soba? Yeah, they have like oyakudon and stuff. They have the normal soba restaurant stuff. Seems like it could be okay actually. I don't want to eat at that sandwich shop because we ate there once and it was kind of expensive. There's another Japanese style restaurant that looks about the same to this one. Yamaboto is another place. What is this? This looks like cafe. Hayashi Raisu. Honestly, this place right across the street kind of looks the best to me at the moment. And I'm already pretty hungry. Let me make sure I have cash because I'm sure this place is going to be cash only. If I don't have cash, I'm in some serious trouble. Shit. My Japanese is okay. It's not wonderful. It's functional. And how did I learn? It's very thousands of hours of grinding. I might be in trouble. Shit, I don't have any money. Fuck. Fuck. All right, so I've got 4,000 yen here. There's not gonna be an ATM anywhere around here either. And okay, I've got I've got all of 250 yen. Maybe I might have 300 yen if I really scrape it all together. No, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm fucked. See if there's a konbini. I doubt there's going to be a konbini up here. Konbini. No konbini. Fuck. All right, let me pop in here and ask if I can use a credit card. No, you can't. Son of a bitch. Yeah. It's like the first time ever I've been like, gonna get food right away before I'm too hungry. And I don't have any money. I think what ended up happening, I don't know if Katie took the money out of my wallet for we ordered some Indian food recently. But yeah, they've got a symbol that's like no credit cards. And I don't have any cash. And I'm damn. Oh well. It's a calorie mate. We may have to just gun it back to Scooty so I can get some money, but I do want to use the train station. And maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be there's not. We're not gonna get lucky. This is too small of a little town. There's public toilets for days. Look at this little thing. Maybe we could take this. We could go rolling in this guy. It's an electric tuk-tuk. They're like, seriously, like you can take this thing up around Okutama. It's like 20 kilometers. 1 hour is 2,000 yen. And the maximum charge for a day, I guess, that they'd give you is Ichimanen. So if you wanted to just drive this thing up to Okutama and back, you could do it probably for about 5,000 yen safely. Could be fun. How far can it go on a charge, though, is the question. Yeah, I do think we've seen this place before. This all looks very familiar. Yeah, I've seen the stained glass inside of here and stuff. But there is no chance anybody up here is going to take a credit card. Hamburgers. Here comes the train. Let's look at it. Wow, that's a flying squirrel. Bah. Let's see if that Yamabato place takes a credit card, because they look kind of more modern than the other place. Oh, this is that coffee shop. Ah, I don't know if they have food. I think this place have hayashi rice. Soba salad. Seronius, what's up? Thank you for the raid. The current situation that I'm in is I'm up in a mountain village, and I don't have any cash, and I'm trying to find some place to eat, but every place is cash only. What did you do on your stream? Yeah, I'm gonna ask if they take credit cards. I'll do that now. Be right back. Konnichiwa. はい、こんにちは。はい。はい、クレジットカードは大丈夫ですか？はい、お願いします。Hamburger plate. Hi, すみません。ハンバーグプレート、はい、あとドリンクセット、はい、あとウィーのコーヒーお願いします。ウィーのコーヒーは後で大丈夫ですか？はい、みんな後で。はい、お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。少々お待ちください。My day's been okay. Just been out in nature, hiked along a gorge, and didn't have much data. It's pretty nice outside. Kind of having a chill one. They've got like chopsticks made from local wood over there. Like a book about it or something. I can barely see it. Let's hope the credit card works. Texas is cooling down. I don't know anything about Texas's climate. It just sounds hot. You know what I mean? But mid-20s sounds okay. This hat is all like really old. It's like a decade old. It's like really floppy. It looks terrible. But it's better than having my head burn when I'm outside. Yeah, I guess we kind of had a late summer here as well. Yeah, there was a hamburger set that looks good. The lady next to me is eating it, so I was like, all right. Yeah, look at these chopsticks, look really nice. Like really high quality chopsticks. There's like a book over there about them or something. I'm not sure how happy the people working here are about the stream. They don't seem upset, but they seem eyeballing it a little bit. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna screw the stream up. It's very possible it might. I'm gonna try to charge my phone. No, I'm not. Never mind. It's not worth it. I don't think I have a USB-C to USB-C cable to make that work. Oh, this is warm. That's how you know it's winter. There's like all these pillows behind me. Pillows. And I keep like sliding down. It's kind of uncomfortable. You see me like drifting downward. What is this? Oh, look at cute little menu. Sorry, I don't have much to talk about. Yeah, they had a soba salad, which is kind of interesting. Hayashi rice, pasta.
It's like a seasonal vegetable pizza. Actually sounds okay. But it's only 22 centimeters. It's like not very big, right? Sandwiches, croissant sand. Croissant sandal. Oh, they have toast sets here. Drinks at 860 yen. It's a little expensive, but it's kind of a cool place. Some cakes, some ice creams. This place seems nice. I'm like kind of terrified my credit card's not going to work. For some reason, it's got denied on Amazon recently. How old am I? How old do I look? What do you think? Count the bald head and the gray hairs. Old as fuck, my friend. What made me want to move here? It's a really long story. The short of it is that my girlfriend / fiance at the time and I traveled around the world for a year and a half in 2010, 2011. We went back to America. We didn't have jobs. So after a while, we were like, we should find jobs. So she applied for jobs in some of the countries that we had visited. Japan was one of them. And she got a job and we moved here. That's it. $40, yeah, I'll take it. Thank you, yeah. Isn't this album a banger? You know what's a bummer about this album is that the single shouldn't have been the singles. Bullet should not have been the single. Jelly Belly should have been the single. 40? I'll take 40, yeah. I am, what am I now, 44? Yeah. But I know you thought 45 and just said 40 to be polite. I know how it works. Yeah, so I mean, essentially we moved here because we just had the opportunity to continue an adventure, and then we liked it, so we stayed. And like for the first few years, it was like, oh, we'll stay there for a year. Okay, one more year. Okay, one more year. And then we bought a house. It's like, all right. The comment that just got put into the thing by Streamlabs, if you guys want to see our VODs, that's a new VOD channel I just started. So if you're into VODs, that's the place to do it. We're in the States, we're in Kentucky. I kind of grew up all over the place, but the most recent place that I lived was Virginia. So I moved to Virginia when I was 14 and left when I was 30, so for a while there. But before that, I lived in California, in Oregon, and Washington. Got married in 2009 and had 2 sons. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got married in 2011, 2 weeks before we came to Japan. I have a visa marriage. It's a bit of a panic going on the phone here. Seems like there was some sort of scheduling mishap. Anyway, here comes the grub.
さつまいもいいね。うん、はい、中年。はい。All right. Shut that down. I'm gonna break out these fancy chopsticks. I never met any of my grandfathers. They had all died before I was born. These fancy bastards. Wow, they smell like trees, man. All right. So we got the hamburger and some sweet potato and some vegetables and some other vegetables, kabocha, and a little soup and some more vegetables and some rice. The hamburger is a bit small, but we're stacked on vegetables, so that's good. Thank you. And this was 1,000 yen, and then I added a coffee that I'll have after. That was an extra 350. My face didn't work. The table's like a long way away from the chair. It's too heavy to move. I'm like, so I don't know, what's 1,000 yen, like $8 or something? Oh, there's a dessert for it as well? Yeah, so on Sunday, we usually stream on Sundays. So on Sunday, when I didn't stream, we did some work around the house, like just like work, like I did video work stuff. And then Katie ended up, we played Choo Choo Rocket for a little bit, but then Katie ended up playing the Zelda game for like, I don't know, 7 hours or something, the new one, where you can play as Zelda, The Legend of Link, The Legend of Lonk. Her grandfather passed away. Yeah, both my grandmothers passed away when I was in my 30s. I never met any of my grandfathers. My mom was just in the hospital though, like a couple days ago, yesterday. She got out of the hospital. It was stressful. It's good. This is fun. I like all the little vegetables and pickled stuffs. I was worried I was going to offend these people just like talking to the stream or whatever with them next to me. But he's been on his phone, so I'm not the most strong violator of society. Both my grandfathers died before I was born. My grandmothers died when I was in my 30s. They were quite old. My grandmothers had long lives. I love that it's kabocha season. Like, I don't actually care about the telephone call, but it's kind of not couth. It's like a bit uncouth. Like when she answered the phone, she was really quiet about it. And he's just like, bah, 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 bah.
まあただまあモグルにはモグルっていうことと、あとその手すりとかの関係で多分隙間があると危ないかなっていう話だったと思うんですけど、ちょっとじゃあその短くする小さくすること今からできるのかどうかで聞いてみます。まあ頼んじゃってるんで、要は現場で加工で小さくすることができるのか。
The data in here looks a little bit low. Kind of been bouncing all around.
まあできるよ。まあできるんであれば、ちょっとそれ聞いてみないと。だからあとはそこの膜の真上だけ、例えば台所の床下収納みたくパカッと蓋を外せて、普段は蓋を。
Anthony, I don't know if you're here. Somebody asked me a couple days ago. I know you asked, but somebody asked about Nagano. Did you find anything to do while you were there that was interesting? You got to ride the maglev. I think it was us that were talking about it, but somebody else asked me as well. All right, what was this?
それがね、もうカット自体ももう工場がどっかにしてくるんだったら、もう多分その現場担当だったらそれは可能かもしれない。でもちょっと確認しないとわかんない。じゃあそこは聞いておきます。はい。はい。でもちなみにその
I could have swore we talked about it, didn't we? 2 different people have talked to me about Nagano in the last week. I don't remember.
うちの
I could have set this farther back and you could have seen the food. Sometimes I forget I'm wearing a microphone. Like I keep the camera close to me because I'm worried you can't hear me, but tofu. Oh, it's good. Whatever they soaked it in. I can't think of the right word. That's good.
まあもちろんそうなんだけど、やっぱ一応あんまり知らない人が、僕がこう今日の何に、まあ当日でもいいと思うんだけど、今日の何に行きますっていうのを、まあこっちに俺の方に連絡もらえば、俺の方からあの人の坂本さん経由でその連絡が来て、で、それとあとはあそこの
They're both on their phones. It's funny.
新トーマスのところ、ほら、要はあそこ、そうそう、一応あそこもほらギリギリまで伸ばしちゃう感じだったので、フェンスを手すり返すような。ちょっと、いや、それでそれ聞いてみることも発揮しちゃってるんで。
Yeah, yeah, something like that. I can't remember what year they died. But it was while I lived in Japan, so it was in my 30s. Maybe one of them like 5 years ago, the other one maybe 7 or 8 years before, or ago. I don't remember. I've never been really super close to my family, so I don't know, it sounds callous, but it's just true. She brought me more food. This was good. I was worried it was going to be kind of like a little bit like not enough, but there's like a lot of little things. The hamburger sauce is like super good, kind of a demi-glaze, pretty rich. Wow, 92. Think about how much his life has changed. 92 years, you know? How different everything is. Yeah, it's the same year one of my grandmas was born in 1932. It's a long time ago. Like 10 years old when World War II starts. It's crazy. My grandma was never really good with a phone, but like a cell phone. But she was proficient at Wii bowling. Kind of light soup and a bit peppery. Yeah, there's like chunks of pepper in there. Pepper is good. What's this? Small pieces of celery. But they've been like marinated in something. God, I can't think of what this is called in any language. Damn. That's not what I thought it was. Never mind. I don't know what that is. Whoa. Whoa. It's like sour. Hey, Jan. What's up, man? Good afternoon. From kind of the Okutama area. Just ate a plate of hamburger. And a bunch of like vegetables and stuff. And now I've got some, looks like maybe coffee jelly.
いします。ありがとうございました。
お願いします。
これも用意します。
On the subway. I hope you have a good work day. You get data down there in the subway? Is the subway there underground? Where was it that didn't have data on the subway? New York. New York subway is such a mess. All right, guys, we're down to 2 cow pills. The question is, are we going to go up and get? Are we going to go up and get wasabi ice cream today? We got a cup of wina coffee. %70 underground. You get 5G underground. Nice. Yeah, man. We had a lot of complaints about the New York subway system. It's a lot of problems. Oh, did you have to pay extra for the month? Sometimes I forget how expensive data can be in other places because it's actually quite cheap here. Like I have 2 unlimited plans, and what happened to the sugar cube? Did it just really dissolve that fast? Oh, so since your home internet is down, they like upped your monthly limit for your phone, like as a RBAD. Yeah, it's like coffee jelly. It's good. Or I'm sorry, Zelly. Half a terabyte. That's a lot of data. Especially if you have to use it within a month. So have you just been like mobile hotspotting from it at home? Normally, how much data do you have? Because it's kind of nice if they didn't just tell you to kick rocks. Glad this place was able to take credit cards. Yeah, I wouldn't use 20 gigs of cellular data if I didn't stream. But I don't have any way to quickly check. We can, like, the streaming sucks up data. Let's see, I'm looking to see if I can walk back to Scooty without going down by the gorge. Because if not, maybe I'll just take the train. Could just take the train. I don't think it's that far to walk though. I'm trying to figure out where that tunnel was.
Looks like there's a little waterfall. Maybe we'll go check that. Oh wait, no. I'm looking at the one. Everything's backwards. Yeah, it looks like I can just walk around the waterfall or walk down the road. We'll just walk down the road. We'll get back to Scooty pretty quick, and I won't have to walk along the river gorge. Is there anything up here to look at? Looks like there's a little road that goes way up in the mountains here. I wonder how the data would look. I think this is the command. Maybe it says data. Man, I don't know what it is. But it's saved. There we go. Saved in my history. I'm in Tokyo. Okay. Genzai-chi. Driving up in the woods might be a little sketch. There's definitely a spot with no data. There's a little shrine up at the top, but I mean, like, I'd be driving up through like pretty sketchy internet stuffs. Wait, the boob and butt condom? What the hell? What is that? No, that's not the Oshiri kanji. I don't know what that says. Something about lactation. Data coverage. Oh, there's a commands command. Forgot about that. Need to update that. There's more commands now. Kind of trying to decide where to head next. It looks like if I walk up into this little village here, I'm going to be out of data pretty quickly. And so exploring the village is kind of not going to be a thing. It's a hiking trailhead. Attractions. Attraction shows like not the kind of attractions I'm looking for. Yeah, we'll just walk back to Scooty and then I don't know what we'll do. We'll see how I feel. 4G should still be enough for a stream. Unless it's congested, I guess. kind of dig this mug. It's got like faces on it. This feels like a bottomless cup of coffee. I keep drinking it, as long as there's still more in there. I think I've lost some of my America weight. Not completely, I still got some handles back here, but I think it's getting better as I stuff my face with a bunch of food. Oh, there's the sugar. It's in the bottom. Yeah, I really should get out and cycle more. Cycling streams are really hard. I really need I need a rack for the front of my bike to make it not a nightmare with the gear, but I can't find one in Japan. I should have brought one back with me from America, but it was like just difficult to get it on and everything. It was just a hassle. Be careful on that rowing machine, man. I don't want to see you break something. It's not about, it's like, it's not that simple, man. It's a Trek FX3 2021, 22. I don't remember what year I bought it. But like they make an official rack for the front of the bike. Trek does. And I really want it because it looks nice, but I can't source it in Japan. Well, to be honest, I haven't looked in a while. It's this. Here, I'll copy it. It's this guy. Oh, don't worry about it. I could just email them, but it wouldn't do me any good. Like, getting it here is the problem. So the situation is I just don't have a way to get the streaming gear. Goes on like I have a back rack. But putting everything on the back rack, I have to have cables like run all over the bike and stuff to get the streaming gear to work without it being a pain. So to stream on the bike, I really want to be able to put everything on the front of the bike because then it's just like all right there and there's only a short cable and it's just much simpler. It just simplifies everything. But I don't want to have it like up high on the handlebars because it throws the weight around all weird. Every time you stop, the bike falls over, that kind of thing. So I want to put the weight down lower, but then you need a rack, but I can't get a rack. Round and round we go. Let me see if we can buy them in Japan now. I haven't checked in like 6 months, so I don't know, maybe they have them now. Accessories, lights, pumps, maintenance, bike rack. It's pushed me to the America page, strange. What the hell? The website is just like freaking out. We're in Asia, brother. Nihon. Okay, now we're ending the right language. Accessories. Roku. Locks. Bottles. Back. There we go. I've got to click a bunch of buttons for cookies. Okay, hey, maybe it's not the same as the back rack. Yeah, I don't understand. They don't sell that thing here. Yeah, it's not on their webpage. It's a bummer. I'm sure there's some like third-party thing that would work. I just haven't like done the research to figure it out and see if it's available. Let's see. I'll mute the follows. Hopefully that'll work. All right, man, take it easy. Thanks for the offer, man. If I was going to do that, I would probably just have somebody bring it to me. It'll be kind of expensive to ship it internationally. It's kind of big and ungainly. Wow, that's a lot of fake follows. That's annoying. I'm glad I didn't have TTS in for that. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we're going to get out of here. Don't steal my gear. All right. I was going to look at something, one more thing before we leave. I really wish there was I wish there was an area up here I could do a motorbike loop up in this region that had data, but there really isn't any way to do a loop unless you go a really long way. And then even then, like, you're really driving through some zones where there's no data for quite a while. Because like if I looped all the way back down to Oltski, went all the way up, went down 139 to Oltski and back around, maybe we'll try that and just see what the data is like. I think it's kind of going to suck though. So what if we went down there? Because it's like quite nice outside to just like go for a cruise. I think Oltski is how we came through here. No, it's not. So if I went to, I'm trying to find some place to pin on the map. There. So that's an hour, and then I added a stop to, I don't know. Okay. And then did that. That's a 3-hour drive. Whew. Toy just. But then yeah, I don't know if I'm up for that. If I just done it in one day, we'd be okay, but I think we'll just probably go up to Okutama, maybe get some wasabi ice cream. As the time ever comes, getting a rake for the back wouldn't be bad to ship. Yeah, don't worry. I appreciate the offer. I would just have somebody bring it to me, probably. There tends to be, it's just kind of, again, it's just like the shape of it. I should have brought it home with me when I came back from America. It just didn't get done. But I appreciate the offer. It's sort of annoying they don't just have it here. Like, there's like a huge cycling culture here, so I'm just surprised. But you don't see people cycling with front bags on their bikes that much. I guess that type of cycling really isn't that popular here. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna hit the credit card and we're right back. Yeah, it was like a spam bot came through and just loaded us up with a bunch of fake follows. I can't figure out why. I don't know who's benefiting from that. But anyway, I blocked Streamlabs for 10 minutes so that it would stop, and if it starts again, we'll block them again. So it just doesn't give us the notifications. Do the taxes. Stream lunch, 1,450 yen. Okay. Yeah, like somebody's running bots that do that. I just don't understand how. I don't understand. It's like the underpants gnome joke. Like, where's the profit? I don't get it. I always forget how in the winter how much longer it takes to get in and out of places. You gotta put all your gear on. Yeah. All right, take it easy. Thanks again for the raid. Clean up after myself. I try to leave things as clean and tidy as I can. Wow, it's nice out. Look at this babe. She's all like super Photoshop, just blasting out magic. Preparation is the best way to prevent fires. Wow. Did I hear about the Emperor's 101-year-old great aunts? I did not hear that, actually. I haven't been paying attention to news this week. I've had enough news. So just in general, I've just not been looking at news. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's just like, I don't need any more news. I know too many things. I am like hyped on coffee right now. I can feel my body shivering. We get TTS back in my ear so I can hear y'all. Test yes. I like this fish. The earthquake fish. Damn, my pants are coming down. Hold on a second here. Let me get this fixed. I'll buckle myself in here. Oh, yeah. Japan has a vibe. Look at all these cables, though. It's kind of gnarly looking, kind of distinct. Yamabato, the mountain pigeon. That's the place where I just ate. That's what it's called. Yamabato. Why don't they do underground cables?
Probably because this is a lot cheaper. And I don't know. I mean, like on one hand, like you can look at it and think it's ugly. On the other hand, you can look at it and just think it's like distinct. Looks like Asia. To be honest with you, I kind of like it. But sometimes it fucks up your shit. Like you're trying to take a nice picture and there's a bunch of cables in the way and it's like, eh. Hey, there is a Konbini here. Holy smokes. Is it opened? I don't think it is. I think it might be a restaurant now. What is this? I'm not sure if like earthquakes and stuff have something to do as well with not putting cables in the ground. I don't know. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's long dead. It's a camp beanie. All right, so I think I can walk around this tunnel as opposed to going through the tunnel. I mean, I could walk through the tunnel too. It wouldn't be the end of the world. But it does feel a little sketchy. Especially people come through there driving and they've been in the sun. If I had an interesting vehicle come through here, might be able to get a kind of a cool picture. It's not quite spot on. Like a singular motorbike coming through here could be kind of a cool looking picture. I'm gonna wait a minute and see if we can get something here. Cars, I always find cars boring to photograph. Is that the right word? Photogo? And honestly, the motorbikes probably won't be coming down the hill for a while. But I'll show you kind of what I was thinking of. The glare is kind of not great. But imagine this picture, only a motorbike, which would be more interesting looking. They're more like human looking. You can kind of see what's going on. Looks like I might not have enough data to upload this right now. Such is life. This little like nook doesn't have good data for my chat phone. Yeah, my Docomo connection has 4,000 kbs, but my other connection does not have hardly anything. It looks like it finally uploaded. I don't know if it'll work though. Yeah, so dude, this is so fucking annoying. It used to go through the Docomo router, but when I came back from America, Docomo blocks FTP traffic now, like on their side, like on their service. So I can't upload anything to any FTP stuff. Well, I don't know if it's FTP. It's just the connection between Docomo and my house doesn't work anymore. Let's put it that way. I haven't jumped down the rabbit hole enough to know for sure what the cause is. But it's beyond annoying. Yeah, so I'm not thrilled. I'm actually kind of annoyed with it. But I haven't had time to actually jump deep into it, but it's like a fucking annoyance because the Docomo tends to have better service than the phone does. But I spent like a couple of hours screwing around. Can I call Docomo? Like, think about that phone call. Like, I'm gonna call Docomo and be like, I need to be able to FTP from my camera to my house, and it's not working. They're gonna be like, reset your router. Like, it's gonna be the dumbest phone call on earth. Like, it's not gonna be, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be like, oh shit, yeah, we blocked that on our side. Like, let's go ahead and see if we can fix that. Like, there's no way that's how that conversation is gonna go. That's gonna be the most frustrating, wanna beat somebody to death conversation I've ever had. Because like, I'm gonna get some tier 1 person and they're gonna have to do their job and like go through all the stuff. It's just gonna be hours of talking to somebody that it's just like, dudes, this is on your side, I can tell, fucking fix it. And it's just gonna be infuriating. It's gonna end up with me punching holes in the walls. The picture didn't come out as good as I'd hoped, by the way. Like, he would really need to be like farther over to the right. And almost like I would need to really underexpose it a lot. Like, that was already underexposed, a third of a stop. But almost like maybe a full stop or 1.3 stop to get that to look good. And then the motorbike would kind of have to be like over, but he's not gonna be over because I'm standing here. So they're gonna see me and try to give me room. So I was hoping I could get one more bike to come through, but I'm not gonna spend all day here. Could use like a telephoto maybe and stand farther back and get a little bit more image compression. So this is 58 mils. The other lens that I have at the moment with me is 105. Oh, no worries. Sometimes all of us have crusty internet. Yeah, let me try a different lens. So I think if I had a little more compression on the lens, we could get something that maybe looks okay. I do sort of like this little black bag. I got it really cheap someplace. So go ahead, and this lens has a really cool story to it. Got it from a dude that was almost executed by Iran. It's like a real thing. It's a thing that happened. Yeah, I met this guy in New York who was selling. He converted to Mormonism, and he went back to Iran because his mom had medical problems, and Iran was like, you can't convert to Mormonism, and they were like, we're going to execute you. Saw these newspaper articles about it that he showed us. But anyway, we went to his apartment to buy he said he had lenses. I met him like at a, how do you say this? I met him at a flea market. And he was like, come to my house and you can see if I have any lenses that you'd be interested in buying. And he had this one. So I bought it because mostly the story is incredible. But also because the lens is, it's all right. I haven't used it enough to like have an opinion on how I feel about it. This might look a little cooler. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, this all happened in like the early 2000s. And somehow he managed to not get executed. But like, apparently it was close. And it's kind of amazing to meet him. And now I have a lens with a really cool story. We're gonna wait for one more motorbike and then we'll call it a day. What the hell have they got? So anyway, it's a old Japanese lens. I brought it back to the motherland. He just happened to have it in a suitcase. Everything else he had was trash, but this specific lens was kind of nice, and it was one that I wanted anyway. 105 millimeter 2.8 Takumar. It's just a super Takumar. It's not the SMC, but that's okay. Still kind of it's like a unique focal length. Like 105 millimeters is kind of strange. But this will give us a lot more compression over what we had before. And this is going to be shooting us like into the tunnel. Not sure if I should back up a little farther. If I back up too far, then I'm sort of getting a similar image to what I got before. We're not going to get what I wanted, but we're getting a motorbike coming through. The 105 mils? No, it's just a strange... It's just a strange focal length. I mean, the longer, obviously, it acts as a zoom, and then also, like, if you shoot something like this, everything compresses, like, distances become distorted. Kind of a cool picture. Wish that car wasn't behind him, but what are you gonna do? It's uploading slowly. If I hold the phone up, maybe it'll go faster. Seriously, like sometimes that happens. Maybe you gotta hold it down. Who knows, man? There we go, it should upload in a second. Yeah, it's kind of a cool one. Got lucky that he slowed down that much, gave me a chance to grab the focus on it sharp. I think it came out, I think it's pretty sharp. Comes out of your motorcycle. I just do digital because one, I don't have any film equipment, but it's like if I want to deliver it to you guys instantaneously, obviously film wouldn't be the way to do it. And this is kind of how I like to do photography. Cool motorbike over there. Yeah, I need a dark room. I need the whole business. It would be a mess. Konnichiwa. Yeah, I mean, I find it interesting, like film photography, but at this stage in my life, I think I'm just going to keep playing with lenses and see what I can do with digital photography. I really, really like this combination of old lenses on modern bodies. I'm going to put the shift lens on. Yeah, but I mean, like, mostly, like, when I take pictures, like, there's more people right now, and we have a small crowd today, more people right now will see these photos than anywhere else that I post them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I'm gonna do photography and I want people to actually see what I'm doing, like, it's gonna be, like, delivering it live to you guys right now, like how I'm doing it. Let me play with this lens again. So this is a shift lens. So we did play with this one other time. So we're able to shift the focal plane into weird places. I really don't like the way phone stuff looks. Like, it's just not the beans. Picturing like I would take with a phone, bam. Like, versus even this. Okay. So we should be able to get kind of like a miniature looking vibe because I can shoot downwards here. So let me see if I can line this up just right. No, I mean, I know why phone cameras don't look great, but there's just, mostly they over process. Like, I think you could do better with them. It's just like their software is a bit aggressive. I'm still shooting in burst mode. I'm going to underexpose this a little bit because it's a bit much. This should be giving us a bit of that miniature vibe. I'm going to expand out, close down the aperture a little more. Okay, and this like super, it's like weird, this way everything is distorted, it's gonna look strange.
but it might take it a minute to upload again since, like I said, we're kind of in a bad data zone. Yeah, but the other thing about phone photography, I just don't like doing it. It just sucks. Like using the screens that you have to use, like it's just the menu systems and like finding focus and stuff. It's just not a good experience. Like I just want to have knobs to turn. I like knobs. Let me get on that knob, girl. Sorry, the upload's taking a bit. Kind of loses the magic when it takes it 3 minutes to upload the picture. Maybe I should have stayed still. Hey, it finally worked. Okay, so you can see like the focal line is like along the motorbikes in a weird angle. So that's what I'm able to accomplish with this lens that tilts on its axis and spins around and stuff. It's pretty wicked to use. Like it's like a mind fuck. Yeah, like if I had a phone, I wish you could plug something into a phone, and the people have made these for certain phones like back in the day, but I wish I had a way to put like a handle on a phone that gave it a focus knob, like a physical knob I could move to put the focus in places, and also something that would control the shutter. Because that's really all that matters. Kind of fighting with some lens flare here. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun to fall down. Stupid sun is driving me bananas. Let me tilt this downwards. We'll lock it in down. Oh, that helps with the...
I don't know if that's the right one or not. There's a few in there. But this direction would be a better shot because I'd have better light. I was really fighting with the sun there, but this direction has got a better background. If I shoot this way, it's just a blue sign behind me. It's no good. I can hear a train. Chugga chugga. This one? Ooh, that I didn't like. That was worse than the heights. Hey, the picture finally showed up. Yeah, I couldn't quite get it like framed the way I wanted because the sun glare kept coming through. So I was like shooting directly into the sun. So I kind of had to angle it in a weird way to make all that work. I don't know. I was interested to see what it would look like. There's no joke, man, a ton of these spiders out today. I'm interested to see, I didn't close it down as much as I feel like I could have. Or I'm sorry, open it up as much as I could have. But you could potentially get something kind of cool using this lens because you could throw the focus across the web in an interesting way. But it's like 5-dimensional chess at this point to try to figure out like, it's just, my brain isn't quite wired yet like this to understand exactly how I need to set things up. In theory, this could be also a cool shot with a motorbike. This isn't a good shot, but you can see how the focus, where the focus is in that shot is pretty fucking weird looking. Yeah, it's like, the lens is like a lot to wrap your mind around. Get farther back. I'm uploading other pictures. It's going really slow. All this stuff is sort of in my way. I'm gonna wait and see if another motorbike comes by.
Yeah, the focus is strange, to say the least. Not sure how quick of a shutter I need for a motorbike coming up this hill. I'll test it on this car, see what happens. What if I threw a slightly less tilt and rotated this another direction? Okay, I'm gonna lock it in sort of at this weird angle. I heard a motorbike engine coming from down over there. So maybe we'll get lucky here in a minute. Stand farther over. Yeah, da. What if I put the focus? It's really tricky to see when something is in the focal plane, because like the focal plane is usually like flat across and just goes back and forth. But this is like changing the focal plane so it's like sideways and stuff, and it's just really difficult to tell where something is at. Like where the juicy part of the focal plane is at is difficult to see. Kind of playing a nightmare mode here too. I hear a motorbike coming. It's like fishing. I wonder how far away I can hear down that valley, like how far a large motorcycle's engine is going through
bouncing around. It could be what drove by earlier, the other direction, and it's just screwing with me because it's like hard to tell. It bounces all around, right? A couple of square cars. Yeah, almost fell over. Maybe we'll give up in a second. Not getting lucky with the fish today. As soon as I stand up and turn around, like a whole pack of really cool looking motorcycles will go buzzing by. Here they come. Scooty should just be like right up around the corner here. Yeah. Yeah. With wiener dogs driving them. It'll be like the most glorious shit you've ever seen. I'm kind of digging this little camera bag I have. It was another one that was really cheap. I don't remember where I got it, but it was not expensive. But it's doing a decent job. It's just simple. I see Scooty. I see France. Somebody's pants. Yeah, dude. I just watched the episode. Katie and I shot a discussion video for Patreon. We watched the episode about the bear bell thing in Hokkaido. I was like getting angry about it. Open this really wide. Throw those dudes in the focal plane. Slight underexposure. kind of cool looking. When you, this lens, like if you can shoot downward at something, you tend to be able to create like a miniature feel. Whoa! Remember all that trash that was down there earlier? A lot of it's gone. Like those tires and stuff are gone. So they must have cleaned it somehow. Whoa. That's good. Yeah, it'd been cool to see that. So yeah, I shifted the focal plane on that, so it's kind of a cool looking effect, I think. So this morning we walked down across the dam and then we went over and went down that way along the gorge. This lens is so weird. What? I think the visual quality of this lens is pretty poor though. Like, it's pretty not good, but the tricks that it can pull are kind of fun to play with. This phone looks like it was built this morning. Look how freaking brand new it is. All right, let's see what we can do with the focal plane on the buttons of this. I don't know, lock it in at 330 degrees, whatever. Okay. This is hard to do like this. All right, so if I do this, this will create an effect. Where the middle buttons are in focus, but the side buttons are less in focus. It's a bit close together to make the effect really pop, but in theory, that's what we should get. Ah, Scooty! Wow. Few things are better than Scooty. I think I'm gonna buy a new bag, like a backpack that's like just for lenses and camera stuff. I think it would be better for what I do here to have, could carry more lenses, leave more stuff in Scooty, just have like a bag of stuff here. I wouldn't have to be like, oh, I didn't bring blah lens, I didn't bring blah lens, and I'd have a place to just store. Yeah, the focus on the buttons will be a little bit weird, like in a good way, in an intentional way. But I want to get like just like a streaming or a photography backpack. I don't really have one. I've just got a bunch of like bags that are like sort of for it and sort of not. Probably maybe use this.
I don't know. It's not too bad. It's close. I'm going to do some technology stuff. That includes yanking the battery out of the Bella box and putting a different one in so that we don't have to worry about it while we're driving. And battery stuff is in here. I like to put heavy things in Scooty's guts. I said butts. So that we don't have to worry about weight on the top box more than necessary. And I'll use this big chunky bastard. Caffeine has got me like rattled. Too much caffeine today. 2 coffees, man. Turn on camera. Good camera. All right, guys. Un momento onegai shimasu. I'll be right back.
I hate to admit this, like publicly, but I actually do still use it. Not very often. I know I would never stream with it because, yeah, I'm not insane. But I do. The one thing it does do and never gives me problems, the only thing that it's ever not given me problems with, it makes time lapses pretty reliably.
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What'd you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles, if there was 2 O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No. Stools. Tools plus an S at the front.
Yeah, 2 O's.
Oh, that would be stoles, because tolls. Damn. I didn't have my job. And also, I want everybody to erase the last 5 minutes of what I just said.
Looks like everything came back online, probably over here, right? And yeah, I am sensitive to caffeine, especially tea doesn't do this to me. It's only coffee. Like something different about coffee caffeine. Like I'm like jittering. I still had half a battery over there.
Icarus Agent says it's more concentrated in coffee and it likely has accessory compounds that are related to caffeine.
Concentrate. Oh yeah. Well, whatever it is, man, it's like noticeable. Like if I need to pick me up, it'll do it. But like right now, I kind of feel unwell. I think I told you guys I got a new like necklace thing. It's fucking dope. It's really nice. It's really small. It's more comfortable. It was expensive compared to the other one. The other one was 100 yen. This was 1,200, but it's better. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Get this mic, this camera turned on here.
Icarus Agent says I also think the roasting process changes things, whereas tea is usually just dried.
Perhaps, yeah. There's definitely a difference. I'll be right back. There was no way to wipe my hands off in the bathroom. Like there's water, but there's no like washing. So, and my fingers are all wet. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1 or 2.
Icarus Agent says oh no.
So I updated the socials thing to have our Blue Sky app in it instead of the Twitter app link because I'm done with Twitter. I don't remember which one is which. I don't know if Blue Sky's the beans either, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we're pretty much ready to roll. I am just going to cruise up to Okutama. We'll do kind of a chill
Icarus
thing.
Agent says it's better than supporting that twit Elon.
Yeah. Like, aside from the Elon part, which is... I'm usually not, like, big on, like... I don't know, like, brigading against things like that, but he's pretty fucking terrible. And I was never like a fan of Elon Musk. Like he was always kind of weird. But like there was a time where I would have been like, yeah, if I had to buy a car right now, I'd definitely look into a Tesla. Like I lived in that world like 5 years ago or whatever. It was interesting. And my friend has a Tesla, and it's kind of dope. Like, to be completely honest, it's sort of dope. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. I think we're about to enter a world where we find out just how dangerous that guy is. Some of this is changed to like a weird white color. Metal back here. Oh, Scooty. So I think if I just go that way, I go to Okutama. I don't think it's... I don't even think it's really that far, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna go through Okutama and then just cruise on up. I don't even think I need my map. We can figure this shit out. I'm going to switch the audio. It's going to change the volume levels for you guys.
We should be inside the helmet. Tap, tap. Testy step. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Scooty. This could probably be zipped a little bit tighter. Drive up to the lake has a couple of blips, but once we get to the top, it'll be solid again on data. Ah, こっちは大丈夫ですか? はい、すみません。Yeah, all right, let's go. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we get any data at all up here is sort of a miracle. But I just know we've been up here quite a few times. It'll blip a couple times. But I mean, there's like a few villages and stuff up here. So they've obviously like pointed signal up these hills intentionally because there's people living up here. So we're not that rural exactly. It's kind of rural, but not like insanely. Oh, it's beautiful. Romaro Tamago. Is there a light here? What the hell's going on? Speaking of low data. Like passing, it was like they were cleaning the road, yeah. I honestly couldn't tell what the machine was doing. Like, I was like, what is this thing? But, yeah, I mean, you're allowed to pass something when it's doing something like that at a slow speed. I don't know which way Okatama. I should have used my map. I don't know which way to go. Shit. It's like, I can do this. Fuck it. I think I go right. Yeah, okay. Looks like I just got confirmation. We go right. Yeah, and I think, yeah, this makes sense. Duh. And I think I could have gone up the other side. I'm not sure which side is better for data. If over here is better, or over there is better. Toneru. 電波がないトンネル。電波があるトンネルかな。Oh, nice. 電波があるトンネル。Noise. So there's a whole bunch of new modem tech for Bella Box stuff that has happened, and I haven't really delved into it yet, but it might actually help us in some of these areas where we don't have a ton of data. We should be able to pull better data out of the sky with these new modems, and they're not that expensive. So at some point I'll jump into that world and see if I can find something that maybe can replace my Docomo router, but they should do better, like thermally, better with power usage and get better signal. So there's a lot of improvements. But it's a little complicated. I'll probably have to order things off AliExpress and hope. This is always kind of like, ooh. I love these dudes with these little plastic hats on as helmets on their scooters. It's just like a plastic hat kind of sideways on his head. Like, dude, that thing is wearing you for safety. That thing is not doing you any good. Yeah, on one hand, yes, but on the other hand, they're usually on these little 50cc scooters that like max out at like 30 kilometers an hour. I mean, like you could get killed from that for sure, but your odds are probably fine. Like it's probably not that bad. I wouldn't wear like grim safety gear on Scooty, but I wonder what's up there. It's kind of a pretty little road over there. Alright, hold on to your butts. No data in this one, probably. Yeah. I do have choice nose chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is frozen, guys. What is this? What do we got? We got a better hat. Yeah, we had a construction thing going on, so I had to wait for that to happen inside of that first tunnel. So it slowed us down a little bit. Yeah, sometime we'll come up here and we'll go down in these little hills. It is a perfect day for a ride. It is perfect outside. That is to be words. To something, to be something. Yes, it's nice out. The point is, it's very nice outside. Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in a description and a type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. Lord.
New Orleans.
I think from here, maybe the signal is okay. Once we get through all those tunnels is really what... Oh no, there's another tunnel here. Maybe this tunnel's okay. It's all about like the angle sometimes too. Tunnels for days. Alright, there's the dam. That guy's in a scary spot. I never drove in a Porsche. Katie's dad has one. I never even rode in his. Yeah, exactly. If it's just lined up just right. But yeah, it's obviously obvious in some of the tunnels they do put repeaters in them. But they tend to be like much longer. Like they don't worry so much about the short ones. I think it's like a safety thing. If it's over a certain number of meters, then it has to have a repeater in it. That's a dope ride. We've been up here many times on stream. Pretty. The Jeep was an experience. Yeah, I don't know. The Porsche is kind of like his baby in a way. You know what I mean? He's got that, and he's got a really old, really nice like wins awards, fixed up VW Bug from the '60s. And I don't think anybody gets to drive those but him, which fair enough. Feels like Scooty might need to get some air in the tires. It's definitely a lot cooler up here than it was where I was hanging out before we drove up the hill. Like the temperature difference is dramatic. So this is where I don't have any data on my phone. Son of a bitch. You've owned a few. Oh yeah. So like I guess Katie's dad, his first car was an old Bug. So when he became an older dude, he was like, I can buy another one of these things, and he had it fixed up. Super super nice. Cool little CT125. I'll be right back.
I expected. It doesn't pour like the other one. And pepper the top.
Glasses are all jacked up. Just really foggy looking. TTS, where'd you go? There it is. Oh shit, you know what? I might have had money. Remember earlier it was like, I don't have any money. Shit. I had dollars for days. Shit, look at this. This thing is almost full. It was all the way back on Scooty though, so it was like not right next to me. But I would have made things. I could have just eaten it the first place, but I would have had to walk all the way back and walk. I didn't really have any money. When I said I didn't have any money, I was right. Yeah, no big deal. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I keep secret money stuffed around everywhere. Wonder who's driving the CT125. You guys try to find people like based on their vibes. He's got a Honda jacket on. That feels CT125. Do I have any cow pills in here? That's the next question. I do. Wow. Miso oden. Wasabi nikumon. Gyoza dogu. Got yuzu aisu. Yeah, we'll get some yuzu ice cream. I've never had this one.
はい、
はい、お願いし
ありが
ま
とうございます。
す。300円ですか？
400円です
あ、
ね。
はい。500円で。
はい。ありがとうございます。はい、どうも。食べ終わったら器を持っていただいて。はい、
はい。
ありがとうございま
Okay.
した。
Yeah, got the yuzu this time. I usually just go to this place and get it, so I figured I'd check out the other one. You gotta pay a premium for the yuzu though. The wasabi jams is only 300 yen. So this guy is like making coffee. He's like on a motorbike trip and he's got like a coffee machine. I've thought about doing this. Looks fun. Come and brew your own coffee. Just looks like a vibe. I'm gonna make a really good old Japanese dude. Up on a motorbike ride alone in the mountains. I'm already talking to myself. Yeah, it's got to make motorcycles and coffee. Yeah, I thought about bringing the Wii U up here, and I was going to stream off the Wii U from up here, but I need to shake it down at home to make sure it actually works. The sakura tree has bloomed recently. Must be like a Jugatsu sakura. I actually just need like a thing to make tea. Like if this is a way to boil the water, I can just have tea. That'd be okay. Because I need a tea right now, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna eat ice cream. I'll freeze my nuts off. I'm already cold. Yeah, I wouldn't need Scooty. I'd just like just transport. Yeah, we were talking earlier about I just can't deal with coffee. It makes me jittery too much. I've had 2 coffees today and I'm already like. He was like, it's going to be really hard to eat this. He's right. Wow, it's really strong yuzu flavor. No, yuzu is like a citrus. Yeah, we may have to go find some sun and sit in the sun for a second, let this warm up, because it's like frozen. It's really strong. Whoa. So the thing up here is they sell slightly off-putting flavored ice cream. They're just kind of fun. Like that's what they do. It's just really funny. It's like an hour and 1 hour and a half from here to get home if I go that way, but if I go via Uenohara, that adds an hour. That's a 2.5 hour drive home if I go the long route. And I think that's not even, it's going to be farther than that because that route doesn't have any data. I don't think. What road is this?
Yeah, this is gonna break the spoon. Yeah, I am I'm a bit far out. It's not like ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, I'm like an hour and a half from home. I was thinking about taking like a farther southern route, and that sort of has data, but it's just too far. I don't want a 3-hour ride home right now. It's almost like more like a sherbet than a ice cream. I'm convinced like these little brown poodles that everybody here has I think it's all the same poodle. Like it was only one of them because they all have the same fucking dumbass look on their face. I think we've had black sesame ice cream. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I mean this is pretty small. Here's the real talk. I don't want any more than this. This is enough ice cream. Maybe that just means I'm old, but like when we were in America, like everything was just like 4 times the size of what it needed to be. Like you feel terrible after you eat it. I think like when I was younger, I liked that food coma feeling, but I hate it now. It's like miserable. It's gonna take like a month to eat this. I know what I'm gonna do. I have a plan. When in doubt, use Scooty. All right, I got a plan. Man, I watched this. I watched Bernie Mac's comedy special, King of Comedy or whatever it was. Man, it was vulgar. Like it was like insanely vulgar and offensive. Like, all right, here we go. Come on, Scooty. Help me with my ice cream. Did I cream? Come on, Eric. English. I'm gonna Scooty our ice cream here for a minute. There we go. Cream. Cooking the ice cream. Yeah. By the way, hey Taka.
Yeah. So the Bernie Mac thing, like, I remembered I wanted to see the bit where he talks about like having the 3 kids, like his sister's kids or something, and like one of them was like, "Where are the cookies and shit?" or whatever. It was really funny when I saw it for the first time, but I watched it this time. I was like, man, this is like really like, and like the whole bit is I forgot that it was based around like hating gay people. Like he was just being nasty to gay people, like in a way that was like really uncomfortable to watch. It's like, man, this is like really not okay. And he just like the language he used and stuff was like, whoa. Yeah, it was like really, really offensive. Yeah, definitely different times. And like, I knew it was offensive then, like when it was a thing, but it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was like 2000, the late 90s or something. Like that kind of language is like more common. You'd hear it more often, but now it's like not, it shouldn't be okay to have this type of language used as far as it was just hateful. It was just, all the jokes were based in hate. I thought they were based, my memory had them more based in like playfulness about the kids being silly, but it was really like, he was like, this one acts gay, but of course he didn't use a nice word about it. He used a really nasty word. And like, just a lot of really like hateful, it was just like, like this dude had like a comedy like show, like on like a major TV network. Like he had a sitcom. I'm not like trying to be judgmental of the man. Like, you know, he's not with us anymore. Whatever, but it definitely didn't age well. Let's put it that way. All right, how are we doing? The problem is, it's like, oh, it's a lot softer. It worked. Oh yeah, I can get the spoon in now. It's still a little frozen on the inside. Maybe just a little bit more. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, Eddie Murphy Raw, yeah. I'm also reading this book that, it's called Come As You Are. It was the only official biography of Nirvana. And I read it when I was a kid, and I've read it a few times throughout my life. It sounds really lame, but the book like influenced like who I am as a person quite a bit. You know, I feel like a positive way. Like I took a lot from that story in a way that I think it's a positive thing. But it does feel a little screwy to say something about like, oh, it's just some book about a band that was important to me, but it was. And reading that, I mean, that would have been like written in like 93, and seeing just how like progressive like the band Nirvana was in the 90s, and then you watch like that Bernie Mac thing, like, and it's just interesting. Something that had been so mainstream, had been so progressive, and kind of like anti-hate in a way that then you'll see like other things. You're like, whoa, they were really far behind. But like, I'm not saying like there's like a crossover with like the audience that Bernie Mac had in like hip hop audience and stuff. Like that's just it sounds like ignorant, but it's true that culture was kind of like wrapped up inside of itself, and like hip hop was pretty nasty lyrically towards a lot of groups in that time period. And like, I feel like, I don't know if it's better now, but for a long time it was like kind of nasty. And like hip hop was really misogynistic and stuff in the 90s in a way that was kind of like, that was honestly one of the things that turned me off from hip hop, just generally speaking. how misogynistic it was and how violent it was for a certain time period, but it was like almost all of it was misogynistic. And not that rock wasn't misogynistic as well, but there were like major parts of rock that were not misogynistic. With hip hop, it might have been a little harder to dig that out. All right, I'm just gonna eat this little puck. God, I look like I blew a seal. The spider web up here is really big. It's like 4 meters across. Probably 2.5. It's like me plus some. Think about how far she can. Yeah, there's a mountain right here. And like Okutama is just right over here. So it's like pretty moist here. Moist. Oh yeah, the sidewalk is just covered with moss. Yeah, it's pretty up here right now. Looks good. I think the wasabi ice cream is better, but this is a fun change. Look at this little mini. It looks dope. It's a mini, right? Sprint. It was awesome. I don't know if it's a mini. I don't know whatever. It's cool though. Fucking cold. My mouth is frozen. When you come up into this parking lot on the weekends, it's like full of motorcycles and people doing like hanging out like with their cars and stuff. And you'll hear like cars like motorcycles buzzing all over the fuck. I just got ice cream all over myself. God, I'm stupid. Buzzing around in the woods like motorbikes and stuff. It's cool. It's a cool vibe. Yeah, man, wasabi. Are there any entry-level cars anymore? Yeah, man. I'm just like a sticky mess of wonderfulness. Like, what's a cheap car in America cost right now? Like, if you were like to go to a dealership and you're like, I want to buy a new car. Like realistically, can you get out for under 20? I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think that I had a B2300 truck. I want to say I paid $12 to $1,400 for it, and I would have bought it in probably, I don't know, 2004? Something like that. I'm on sticker. I don't know if that guy's gonna have a trash can. I feel like I asked once and they got mad at me. Robot voice. Does this sound weird? Can I get a more follower backs on if we got a robot voice? Okay. Yeah, just refresh your browser if it's got a robot voice thing going on. Hi, ごみ箱ありますか？ありがとうございます。仕方。I wish there was more to do right here. But like, there's really like, you could walk over to the dam. There's really not that much to do. Oh, weird. Thanks for letting me know it was weird, even if it wasn't though. It's appreciated, like, especially with audio stuff. Scooty made friends with a Hayabusa. Hayabusas look scary. It's like a death machine, like begging you to go 1,000 miles an hour. Where is 100 yen? The video got smaller. That I'd like to see. The fuck is going on? Or Twitch is having problems. Yeah, Good morning, David. Did I lose that 100 yen? Ah! Yeah, weird things are afoot. Gremlins in the stream. Katie keeps clowning on me about this. She's like, it makes your wallet too big. Like, I'm organized, motherfucker. I'm going to test something really quick. We were talking about this earlier. I'm going to see if this thing is still being a jerk about transferring. Oh, thank you for the ice cream. I appreciate it. So this is going to be like a test transfer. We're going to see what happens. I don't suspect. Yeah, it's going to fail. It failed already. What a pain in my ass. Totally nuts, man. connects to the hotspot, fails. It instantly gets rejected. Yeah, man. Docomo is blocking it on their side. I'm almost positive. What jerks? I'm trying to get through it using a duck DNS server. Like maybe it's just like immediately blocking any requests being put over IP addresses. Failed to acquire an IP address. That's weird. Some sort of DNS thing, maybe? Some sort of DNS routing problem? Dude, I'm not doing that. Custom BellaBox updates, then the BellaBox guy pushes an update, it breaks all my shit. Yeah, that Burger King 1-pounder sticker is going to be limited. I'm gonna pull it off eventually because I don't really like it that much. It's like not aesthetically pleasing and it takes up a ton of room. Hopefully that's not melting. Yeah, anything that goes with an IP address doesn't work anymore because I just noticed that my OBS connection on here isn't connected either. It's like anything that goes via an IP address is blocked on Docomo now. What assholes. It like breaks a whole bunch of my shit. I am using duck DNS, also doesn't work. Yeah, the duck DNS thing is kind of sketchy. It sort of works sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, I don't know why. But why would a DNS server be breaking an IP address? Like, I think they're doing it on purpose. I think they think they're being secure. Like, oh, we're going to have higher security, so we're going to block anything that goes over IP addresses instead of, like, that's the best thing I can come up with. Like, that they have implemented some new security measure. Because, like, everything used to work, and then I came back from America, and it was all fucking broken. And I thought it was my router. I actually have 2 of these routers. So I, like, switched it. What the fuck is that? There's some sort of creature. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Hold the fucking train. You guys got the second camera? Yeah, you should. What is that thing? It's like a goat or something. Like some sort of mountain goat. There's 2 of them up there. You can see their ears. I don't think I've ever seen whatever that is before. It's not Inoshishi. That's what I thought at first, but I saw its face. It doesn't look like... It looks like a goat, kind of. I don't think it's a pig. Hold on. Is it Inoshishi? I pet that dog. Inoshishi desu ka? It looks hairy, but Inoshishi is kind of hairy. Has it got horns? No, the fucker's got horns. It's got to be some sort of mountain goat. Kamoshika. Yeah, you're probably right. That's what it is. You're right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. And I mean, they look like they're behind a fence, but those are wild, man. Yeah, Anthony, I think you're onto something. I just don't know like how to solve it or how to even really, like, somebody was like, call them and tell them. You know how nightmarish that conversation would be? They'd be like, have you rebooted your router? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's definitely Kamoshika. Well, there's stairs over here. We could go up there. Hang out with them. I'm trying to get a picture of them. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I could force the DNS server on the router. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, but maybe I could just change the DNS server. I don't know if I can do that right now. I'd probably kill the stream. I don't have shit for signal on my second connection, so I'm not going to mess with it. I want to get up there and tickle those goats, man. I put a picture of them in the Discord. It's not a great picture. It's just, I mean, what am I going to do? It's like through a fence with bad light, long away. Yeah, those are wild. Yeah, those are some nature goats. It looks like an enclosure, but it's just like a fence. It's like, I've walked up along that before, but it's just a mountain. The fence is probably there to stop them from falling down the hill onto the road. Yeah, changing the DNS server. Yeah, I think you might be onto something. I don't know if they'll let me, if I can adjust that, but that's a good call. Or can I adjust it on the camera? Can I force, I don't have the camera with me right now, but can I force the camera to use different DNS server? Can I adjust the DNS server on my phone? Like, can I force all connections to use a different DNS server? How do you do that? Mobile network, so I have to go in there. Network mode, blah, blah, blah. I'm playing with fire right now. More connection servings, private DNS. Enter host name of DNS provider. 4.2.2.2. Nope. DNS provider, you said is unavailable. The phone won't be able to connect to the internet at all. It won't let me use an IP address for a DNS provider name. Awesome, good work. But that says private DNS. I'm not sure if there's something else. Yeah, but I wonder if on the camera I can force a DNS server to be something else. Yeah, that'd be the tits. I have to see if I can do that. That might solve all of our woes. It's also possible I already tried that. When I was messing with this, I was all jet lagged. It was like just like trying to solve this problem like with half a brain. Gosh, it's nice out. Hopefully the wind isn't too bad. I didn't bring the microphone with me. Yep. So private DNS is the only thing that my phone allows. But I wonder if I can tell the router to use a different DNS server. It's got a shit ton of settings in it. So it wouldn't surprise me if you can change the DNS settings for the router. Because I'd rather it just be on the router side. Like, just don't use Docomo's DNS servers. Because then it would fix everything. I wouldn't have to fix it on each machine. I'm just walking for the hell of it at the moment, guys. I'm not like... Mokuteki ga arimasen. Remember when I tested the Action 5 and it still looked like shit? Jesus Christ. What a frustrating annoyance. Are there really like 60 people here? There was like 30 people earlier. Shit. What's up, everybody? There's my thing. Maybe my thing is just wrong. It's possible. Oh, yeah. Maybe it is wrong. I don't know. Wow. Good numbers for usually this time of day. Like terrible numbers. Like if I stream on Sundays at this time, it's like everybody goes to sleep. I go, oh, you know, daylight savings time might be. Everybody's like watching right before they go to bed. That's what's going on. Because daylight savings time is pushing us an hour apart in a way that's favorable right now. Or it could be all those bots that like joined earlier. And there's really only like 3 people watching. So would DNS fail? Would DNS still fail if it was just an IP address though? Because there really is no DNS lookup, is there? But like if there's some sort of like, I don't know, how does that work? Like reverse DNS lookup fails, then they block it for security? Is that what you were saying, Anthony? If you're still here? Mysterioso. Guy's got a nice wiener dog. Tombi? No, karasu. You see Tombi out here sometimes.
Yeah, man. Damn. Damn. I'm not taking my shoes off. These actually, you can feel, I don't know if you've ever worn a pair of Tigers, but you can feel the ground through them quite a lot. When you first wear them, you're kind of like, whoa, this is terrible. But after you wear them for a while, you're like, oh, this is amazing. You're more in touch with everything you're walking on. I can feel quite a bit of this through my feet. But I know you're supposed to not have shoes on. But I do have shoes on. There's a cell tower right there. I don't remember what the login is for the Docomo router, and I don't know if it'll even work. What is the name of that thing? I'm not sure if I have to like do something to that router to log into it or not. I don't know. 192.168.1.1? Nope. 3 workdays till Japan. Shit. By the way, I didn't send anything your way. I completely just forgot about it. I've just not had my shit together. Yeah, 3 workdays. Nice, man. Settings. Access to web. Web.settings. Web.setting is the URL. If this breaks stuff, I'll stop doing it. Log in. Lock the device. It's fucking Japanese weird shit. And then there's no username, it's only a password. Fucking amazing. Okay. Settings. Device settings, maybe? Ethernet, web UI, no. Mobile network settings, network configuration. I don't know where this is going to be. Public Wi-Fi settings, probably not. DHCP server firewall. NAT VPN pass-through. VPN pass-through might solve some problems, but it'll make other ones worse. I would say you probably can't adjust the DNS server. Yeah, maybe under DHCP. DNS, aha, here we go. DNS settings, dynamic, static. Okay, this is, we're gonna break something, but if it does, I'll be right back. 4222 is a public DNS server, right? One. Yeah, my 3DS is about to fucking start playing other games. Okay, I'm going to hit OK, and I assume it's going to freak out the Bella box for a second, but we'll see. Changing the DHCP servers will cause Wi-Fi connections to be disconnected. You may need to manually reload. Okay, this could cause all sorts of chaos, but rest in peace. We're right back. Regardless, I'll set it back if I have to. Too spooky for me. FedEx tried to make a delivery up in this place, man.
Oh my God.
Look at him, Eric Klein.
Wow, he's pretty magical.
Yeah, he's
Look at
pretty
those nubbins.
amazing. Mm.
That's top notch. Good, well spotted, Katie.
I say dumb shit now. I'm saying dumb shit right now. Right now. Literally right now. Did it come back? All right. I punched in that stuff. And I think it might have fixed it. Hold on a second. This would fail before. So let's see if it works. Looks like it's still blocked. Those motherfuckers. Yep, didn't work. What a bunch of dicks. Yeah, they're blocking it on their side. What shitheads. Dude, this service is so expensive. And the fact that they're doing that is like maddening. It's like 3 times the cost of my Rakuten. Network connection to the house. Yeah, it won't go. Can it connect to my web server? Yes. So it'll connect to katieanderic.com, but it won't connect to the house. Oh well. Okay, I should probably change this back, because otherwise I'll forget and it'll cause some weird ass problem later. What was it? Something.local. Settings. Setting.local. Ruh-roh. Web.setting, my bad. That's not good. Now web.setting fails because the DNS servers are all weird. God, what idiots. Okay, I'll send myself a message to fix this at home. Looks like I might have to software reboot this thing though. Modem. What idiots.
So I changed it, like basically what happened, I changed the DNS server, and you have to use web.setting in your browser to get into the settings to adjust the things inside the router. But now because it's using the DNS server not on the router, it can't find web.setting. So it's like, how do you fix it? How do you put it back? Way to go, team. Good work. Docomo morons. Yeah, everything is all fucked up now too. Fucking white dudes always stare at me. Walk past like 300 Japanese people and they just glance up. Oh, that's a big white guy. Okay. You walk past one white dude and he's staring me in the eyes. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was worth a try, but it's broken a bunch of shit on my stream stuff too. So, I don't know if this is going to cause us any grief coming home. But, gonna head to Scoots. The one thing I haven't done is pulled the Docomo SIM card and stuck it on my phone to see if that would it would work on my phone. I don't think it will. I think it's being blocked like on their network. Is the bitrate updating on the screen for you guys? Guess I can always look. I always ask questions, and I can always. I got the power of the universe in my pocket. God, it's hard to find my own stream. It is updating. Okay, strange. Whoa, we've got 4,600 followers on Twitch now. I think I had 4,100 this morning, which means that raid of bot follows was like hundreds of people, like hundreds of bots. Wonderful. That's a lake, actually. It's a reservoir. I wonder if yeah, like what was the point of that? Why would somebody write a robot that just followed, like mass follow? Like I don't get it. I don't get how, like what I said this earlier. I don't understand like the profit part of like follow, like send out hundreds of follows, question mark, profit. I don't understand the question mark part. There's a piece of this puzzle that is like confusing to me. Yeah. Yeah, is it just trying to get me banned? Yeah, I don't know. But like, there was no like identifiable commentary that could like point you back to anything with it. So maybe it was like attack. Like somebody was like, oh, ha ha ha, we'll try to get this guy banned. I don't know. And I mean, is Twitch gonna see that and come after me? Like, that would be some fucked up shit. Do they review the VOD when it happens to see how somebody responds? Because I mean, you could buy the followers and then act like you didn't, I guess. All right, we're getting a better look at these here squirrels. See if this still works. Here we go. Somehow they got on the outside of the fence. Gotta pet that dog. Standing like right on the edge, like millimeters from the edge. Can you imagine if you're driving down the road, that thing slipped and fell like in your car? You're in like a convertible or something, all of a sudden, bam! It's kind of cool. Getting a munch on. Hey! Hey, dog! Jesus, look how close it's getting. It doesn't give a damn about people. It almost kind of looks like the shape of a tanuki a little bit, like the little one. They're so chill. I guess how did it get through the fence? It's a pretty strange looking creature. It looks like something from like a storybook or something fake. God, he's like so on the edge and doesn't give a shit. It's amazing. Like dirt is like falling down from his hoof. Sorry, I like critters. Oh, maybe they could just walk around the fence right here. Yeah, it looks like they can easily just go around it. Bye. My chat has been down for like 10 minutes. Sorry, guys. I don't even know if it's working now. The app crashed. Sorry about that. Thought we're just being quiet. My bad. Forbidden yakiniku. Yeah. Anyways. All right. What I'm going to do is go to the bathroom, and then we're going to get on Scooty and drive home. I can have dinner with Katie tonight. Is that in Japan? Are these things other places or are they only here? Kamoshika. Kamoshika, kamoshika. It looked kind of tasty. You know what I mean? All right, my dudes. Well, I'll be danged. That was fun to see. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go drain the lizard. Hey, I can't change things in OBS because the DNS is all fucked up.
Icarus agent says ooze.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I can't put a thing on the screen and I can't change the scene, so whatever.
Akira Zero says that Antelope is gonna come eat this jacket. Taco Salad Free says, oh dear. Icarus Agent says they are kinda like goats, so it's possible.
Gotta.
5 Akira Zero says, I just realized Eric's been on Twitch nearly 4 years.
4 years. 4 years, 4,000 followers. So in 10 years, I'd have 10,000 subscribers or followers. If I had 10,000 subscribers on Twitch, it'd be a different game. Can you switch scenes with the? Yeah, but I can't change the. I can switch scenes, but I can't change the on-screen text, like in the bathroom or whatever. That was the part that I couldn't change. Like that requires a direct connection to OBS to toggle on and off, the way I have it set up. To have it toggle on and off scenes. Sources. I'm gonna put on my pants. But like the BRB switching and everything would work. If I wanted to BRB it, I would have just yanked the camera.
Five Akira Zero says, what's for dinner tonight in Tokyo in Japan?
I don't know. Katie and I will just probably eat at home. So just kind of like whatever.
Taco Salad Free says, Kamo Shika Kamo Shirenai.
Some people over there were looking at the Sakura and they were like shocked. Oh, why is there Sakura blooming?
says it's cool that some bloom in fall.
Which is another sign that fall is the best season. Because people are like, oh, I want to come and see the cherry blossoms. Well, come and see those cherry blossoms in the fall. Both of them.
Akira0 says isn't there also like plums and other nuts that bloom at other times?
Okay. This camera's just been on the whole time we've been gone. Doesn't really matter. It's got like a ton of battery. There's a sticker over there that says Cafe Bambi. It's got a sheep, not a sheep. What's a Bambi? A deer holding a hot dog. Next video series. I'm working on New York right now, and then after that, I don't know. We don't have anything else filmed. We in the helmet, guys? Tap tap. My chat phone doesn't have any data right now, so it's causing me a bit of trouble hearing back from you guys on if this is working. So I'm just going to start moving and hopefully it's working. So many problems. One thing goes wrong and it causes like 100 problems to occur. Alright. I think you guys can see me, but I probably can't. I know I can't. I can't see you at the moment. But hopefully my phone will get data in a second. Looking to see if I can see this mystical deer. Hopefully my phone will grab data and we'll be back in business in a moment.
That's a big line for the bus. Alright, looks like my chat is back. I see the tap tap seems to have worked. Not sure which direction he wants me to go around him. And once again, we're going to have some times where this blips in and out as we go down the hill, but we'll get to a point where it's steady again. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a band. Wait, is that a band? I don't.
What's up? Do you want an ASMR channel with the eating noises? Hold on a second. I got you. How is it? Is it good?
Just eat normal, Eric.
No, you gotta eat like this.
I guess it's just about sound because the visual was not good.
I'm sorry. So damn moist. See
See if we can get a picture of this. I don't have a good lens for this phone. Was that a bot that came through, or was somebody actually asking for me how to get out of debt? What did we decide? Seemed like a bot, but maybe not a bot. Maybe just a desperate person is trying to sell me an organ. There's a lot of generators. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. It would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hotspot is doing okay. I think we're mostly out of the woods now on the bad data. I think. Yeah, it's really sketchy, the on off that goes through there. It sort of makes sense. We're driving through the planet. You're driving through the planet, there's no bits. So we came up from the right last time. I'm going to go straight through this intersection and just see what is over this way. But I'm pretty sure it goes through the same area. I think it's kind of just like a bypass that goes over to the right, that big tunnel to bypass coming through. Is this not Olney? Where are we? But for some reason they don't want people coming through here, so they built that big bypass. I don't know what the deal is. I think, or maybe it's here you turn. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm lost. It's a rough looking homie. Another Times. This one's opened. This looks like alcohol. Yeah, they're doing a lot of construction. Yeah, what is this little town? I was gonna look at my map, but then traffic happened. So this is Okutama. Hey, look! Holy shit! Hold on a second here. Look, look who it is. It's fucking painting on City Hall or whatever. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Just saw that son of a bitch. Hirokilo, hello. Thank you for the follow. Lol. Hirokilo sounds like a real username instead of like a. We've got a lot of spam follows today, but Hirokilo sounds like a real thing. All right, guys, hold your breath for the tunnel. Charlie Brown Bob. Does that sound like a real username or does that seem spam? If it's real, I appreciate the follow. If it's spam, yeah, whatever. I mean, you know. Hello. That sounds like a real person. People are following for the Kamoshika. Seibu Tobasu. Seibu, I can't read it. Minutes slower. We could go slower if we go to the right. Who's up for slower? Yeah, isn't it rad? Like, do you know, so in like the mid 2000s, I was at work and I remember I found this string that you could Google search. It was like a string of garbage, but it was a string that was like web pages that were hosting cameras that were live in Japan at the time. So it would be like a security camera or like a camera at like a rail crossing. And like these people didn't know that they were supposed to make it private. You know what I mean? They just put up these security cameras and you could just get into them because they had a web page hosted. So you could search this and you'd get like thousands of them. Now, I lived in America at the time. I'd never been to Japan. I remember just like punching this into Google and just like browsing through all these security cameras that you could see. And I was just like, I'm looking at the other side of the planet. This is nuts. It blew my mind at the time. You know what I mean? Like in real time, I'm looking at a security camera from Japan. Things have come a little farther now. You did that too? Yeah, wasn't it cool? I don't remember. It must have been something that was like on Slashdot or something. Like search this string and like something like that. Because, yeah. You're just like, oh, there's a rail crossing or like an office building or whatever. Your message failed to send? You can send it again. Oh, nice. Yeah. It was either. I remember. I remember at some point. Maybe you did it before I did, but I remember finding them at some point, and it was like it was like 15 frames a second or something. It was essentially live. It wasn't like Jenny Cam like kind of shits. Like I remember watching things that were like you could watch a train go by and like see the train go by. This would have been in probably, I'm gonna guesstimate 2008, 2007, 2008 is when I was doing this. But yeah, I don't believe there was audio. I can't remember there being audio, but yeah, I mean, it was like just security cams that had like built-in web servers, and I'm sure you were supposed to like set up a password on it, but I guess the default was not to set up a password. So people were just plugging these things in and putting them in places, and you're like, okay, I can see what these people are doing now. It was wild. So there's this like slow ass bus, and in front of that bus is another bus. Chickens and goats aren't bad. Sometimes there's some live cam on YouTube. There's a live cam on YouTube that's like, this is where we ate lunch. Yes. But there's a live cam on YouTube that's like, it's like a watering hole in the middle of Africa. Sometimes you watch that, you see like ibexes and shit. Like, whoa. I thought about putting a trail cam behind our house. This is a Tanuki that lives down there. But I don't know if I want to have a live cam down there or not. But that would be something. Q carburati, speedo, tose. Okay. Yeah, those civets. I see them probably once a month. We used to have a chicken problem, like near our house. Like there'd be chickens squawking at like 4 in the morning. They're not there. I don't hear them anymore. So somebody must have got rid of them. Slow down your speed. You need to get a driver's license, man. You gotta learn all the hot driving lingo. Gotta get a taco scooter. Be busting around on 50 cc's, no problem. But it's otose, I think. 99% sure. Love these trees. Looks great. All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. It's good. It's good. It's Goody Buff Jr. Not my allergies. I got no allergies. I'm good. I just doomed myself though. Apparently, everybody's like, yeah, the first couple of years you don't have allergies, and then they start. And it's never, for me, it's never been a problem. Neparu kare. Man, you know, you can find some Nepalese or Indian curry in just about every village of this country. It's kind of impressive, to be honest. I almost feel like there's more curry restaurants than Chinese restaurants, like actual Chinese restaurants. We going slow. Be careful of the children. Koromani chui. They'd be busting in the windows. Yeah, I mean, like, you're out in, like, some village out in the middle of frickin' nowhere, and it's like, oh, there's an Indian dude making curry. Like, oh, okay. Like, I mean, there's nothing around here. The only thing that's open is an Indian dude making curry. And it's always open. They never close. Like, it's open, like, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I felt that way when we were in the UK about Chinese restaurants. Like, we'd be like, okay, what's open? Okay, the local Chinese restaurant, of which is definitely here, and it's always open. Kind of like places like that. What's like that in America? I mean, I guess like it's like chain restaurants like Taco Bell or whatever. I need to get money from the ATM. So if I had to come back to get cash to eat, that's where I would have had to come, which was quite a drive. It's like 30 minutes from where I didn't have money. But dude, I don't know. I guess, yeah, maybe there is only that one Panda Express. I don't know. It's fucking terrible, so I've never really got to look it up, but that's a good question. Maybe there's like another one in Osaka or something, but that does seem strange, right? Have you still not been to Shibuya? I think at some point you had said you'd never been there. Yeah, they don't count as Japan. You know, it's gonna be a bummer when the coming wars happen, when the Trump wars begin. Have you been to Shibuya? When the Trump wars come, like, we live like 7 or 8 kilometers or something from an American military base. Like, is that outside of the blast zone, or are we in trouble? Like, should I be worried? Man, that Panda Express is trash. So one thing I didn't have when I went back to America was American Chinese food. Wow, there's 9 of them in Japan. I've only ever seen the one. Interesting. There's a snack there. Like, what a weird place for a snack. First off, you have to drive to get to it, which is like, you think that's counterproductive to what they do there. Because, like, you can't leave after you've been a customer. Maybe that snack doesn't specialize in alcohol, but specialized in meat sandwiches. I come up here and get me a free house. Wow, look at that tree. It's like explosively yellow. Is that Icho? Everybody talks about those things and nobody talks about the jizz trees. The jizz trees are way more conversation worthy. The Icho no Ki are really pretty in the fall. Guess we're getting into that season. So we're down to the entrance to Mitake zone, which is to the right here. So there should be like a big gate, like a tori, I think, on this road. Yeah, there it is, bam. Yeah, Burger King is mid at best. Tochigi only has 1. I think I have 2 within walking distance of like where we are. Not here, but like cycling distance, I would say. Yeah, there's 2 within like No. That's one of them's a Wendy's. Sorry, I'm mistaken. Is Utsunomiya in Tochigi? Or is Ice Mountain's in Fukushima, right? So Utsunomiya is in Tochigi. Do you ever go up to Ice Mountain anymore? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were up there that much. I don't know if I agree with that. I think Latteria is pretty terrible. I don't think I've ever eaten at one that I didn't think was disgusting. Not that I'm saying Burger King is like great. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've only eaten a few Latterias, and every single one of them I've been like, yeah, never again. Um, yeah, I guess I've only been to ones in Tokyo or around in like Saitama and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I should try one like outside of the city area. Like I see it and I don't even process it as food. I'm like, nope, just keep moving. My issue, I guess, with all these like burger places like that is they're kind of expensive, man. Bible Chalet. Like if I'm gonna spend like 1,000 yen or whatever on a meal, I'm gonna go spend 1,200 yen on like one of those like a gourmet burger places, like the mom and pop shop ones that are made by like hippies. Like those things are so much better, and it's like marginally more expensive. Lots of fall leaves over here have fallen. I do kind of want a McDonald's cheeseburger right now, though. Like, just, like, wonder how long, is that ever going to leave me? Like, or am I that indoctrinated? Fucking clown, man. He's got me by the nards. Will they give? I've never done that. Will they sell you a happy set if you're an adult? Like, do I have to, or do I have to like have a child with me? Because that's pretty cheap. Dude, also, I don't know if you've ever done this. Did you know JR East has got an app, and it's actually not garbage? Like the app is kind of okay. I was playing with it last night. I was like, whoa, this is actually like better than Google Maps. Yeah, there's another thing, like a JR East, just like a JR East app. I'm not sure if they're like tied together somehow or whatever, but like I literally just installed the JR East app, and it's like I couldn't. I guess the interface is good. I was like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like you go in expecting the worst, you know, but like the interface was actually pretty good. Like a lot of information accessible. When you want to pick what train you go on, like the way it's all laid out and stuff is really clean. It gives you like real-time updates on train times. It tells you like which doors on the train to stand on for transfers, and it tells you like at this door you'll have an escalator, but at this door you'll have the elevator, but at this door you'll have stairs. So like it gives you like a lot of information in that sense. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining Scooty and I. lot of stickers in the back of that car. It's 4 o'clock, so it's getting dark. The sun is like below the mountain. I mean, there's mountains there, so it's part of the thing, but still, it's like, you're not on. I'm actually surprised that like Japan and Korea haven't split apart their time zones just for like nationalistic purposes. If we, you know, if we started calling this the Korean time zone, yeah, we're in KTZ. I bet it would take all like 45 minutes for the nationalists and the Japanese government were like, we got to move our time zone. That's the way we do it. What does that say? Small Bolin, big dream. Small Bolin, big dream. It was like a bowl of ramen. What? Alright. I think I'm going to be too warm in these pants. We're supposed to be getting the cover for our picnic table this week, like in the mail. I'm looking forward to it. Getting that set up in a way that's like easy to just hop out and use it. We've been using it now and then. It's pretty nice. It's really easy to just walk outside and be like, oh, I'm gonna eat a meal outside. I dig it. But right now it's covered in like picnic tarps. Like Hanami tarps. And it's just kind of like, meh. We got like a proper cover coming. Pretty trees. Yeah, there's another spider up there that's like got a gap of like 2 meters. They must be able to throw their web about that far. It's pretty wild. Do any other animals in the wild kingdom like build a nest that captures things, or is it just a spider thing? Like, is there some weasel out there that's like building some sort of like death trap for its prey? You know? That kid is really pedaling. If he's got gears, he needs to shift them. The seat is way too low too. They look like they're having fun. It's not a pet peeve. It's just something I notice a lot. Like, just how so many people put their seats wrong on their bikes. It's like, you know how much easier this would be if you just raised it up 6 inches? The other thing that is like, just like oil your chain. Like, it'll be like completely rusted out. And you're like, you know how much easier it would be to pedal if you weren't fighting that chain? It's as baffling as American bathrooms. Okay. Nani? Alex the Oak, thank you for the follow. These kids are headed to Juku. Nah, they're going home. They're splitting off in different directions. It's too early for Juku. The kids have to go home, eat, and then go back to school. Freaking Juku. I think I have to go straight here. Like, that goes down into like the city, and we're kind of going around it. I think we're in Ome now. Sorry, I don't have too much to talk about. It's like the end of the stream time stuff, and sometimes I run out of conversation. So if anybody is just hanging and has a conversation, I'm open to it, or we can just kind of chill. Kimizu Motaz. Kind of get the impression today earlier we got like a ton of spam. Like there was just like hundreds of like spam messages. I don't know if it was hundreds. I've muted it before it got too insane. But it made me wonder so much of the viewers that seem like they're here today are just like spam bots or whatever. Just rolling to myself. I think I might have the right idea. Bonkus. These dudes are on cone cleanup. Kojichu. Cleaning up the cones. The little K truck is dope. The one right in front of us. I like that it's got an extended cab. So the seat probably lays back just a bit. I'd probably be able to drive it. Probably. What's up? Not much. Just been driving today. Went up to this mountain lake. Had some nice lunch. Ate some yuzu ice cream. And now I'm headed home. Had a bit of a long one. I don't know how many. It's been 7 hours. Yeah. It's a kind of average. maybe by the time I get home, it'll probably be kind of short for a normal full day stream for me. Got started a little late. But it's been nice. It's really nice outside today. So I was like, yeah, we're taking advantage of a really nice day. Going out to explore. I've been in Japan since 2011. So, I don't know, what's that, 13 years? I can speak Japanese, but not as well as you probably think. It's gotten worse, actually. My Japanese peaked in about 2019 and 2020. Oh, nice. So if you've been watching since you were 10, you could be like in your mid-20s now, I assume. It's possible. That's how long we've been doing YouTube. Yeah, when COVID happened, I stopped using my Japanese as much because I just stopped hanging out with people, and then we moved. And I haven't like rebuilt a community of people to use Japanese with. I basically, all I do is work and stream. It's cool you've been with us that long though. Do you know look so nice in Japanese? Like what give me an idea of what you're trying to, like, what are you talking about? being quizzed. Oh, like if you're like gonna talk to somebody, like tell somebody they're cute. I mean, like literally cute is, and the pronunciation is important. Kawaii. It's, oh, people will fuck it up all the time because they'll say kawaii or somewhere in between. Like it's, a lot of English speakers will do that, and kawaii is scary. Kawaii is cute. Oh boy. Yeah, your friend might be. Yes, definitely say that. Definitely say that to people. I think you, that means you punched that into Google and it gave you a dumb result. $100 to the left. Oh, nice. Yeah, Singapore. Yeah, Singapore's echo chamber. Yeah, I can kind of see living inside of Singapore could be kind of isolating in a way. I can see that view. Like everything is just perfectly so. Earlier we were talking about Singapore. I want to go back to Singapore though. I want to go. Um, um, yeah, we're talking about the food there. I just want to go and eat. Like it is like the food down there is so good. It's cheap and it's really clean. I was just thinking about going back and having a bite. It's been a long time since we've been there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We just haven't been there in a long time either. You know, like just to go check it out again. Singapore's a pretty easy place to just go and hang out. Ah, Twister, what's up? Like Singapore is like just it's just chill. It's easy to go. It's not you don't have to worry too much about transportation and stuff when you get there. It's easy to get around. You don't have to worry about safety or anything like that. So it's just an easy visit. Sometimes it's nice to just go someplace chill. We're trying to decide on what we want to do. We're thinking about going on a trip in December, but I don't know if we'll end up in Singapore. Kind of the ideas are Singapore, I am all right. I don't remember what part of the world you're in, Twister. Sorry, I just can't recall off the top of my head. Is it too cold or too hot? Yeah, so we're just trying to decide like Singapore or Germany. That's right. That's right. Singapore or Taiwan. Taiwan will be a little more of an adventure. Singapore will be kind of a chill one. I just haven't quite decided yet. But I feel if I'm going to do Singapore, I'm going to do it in the winter, in Japan's winter, just to get away from the cold. I don't want to go to Singapore when it's hot here and then just go someplace where it's hot. Take advantage a little bit of the season. Natural Squad. It's like the side of the van said Natural Squad. Yeah, when is monsoon season in Singapore? It's not in like September, October? Oh, is it really? It goes this late? When does that usually end? Like if we came in like early to mid December, would that be still monsoon season? I don't know how much, I don't know if it matters so much in Singapore. You spend so much time inside. It's just like one shopping mall to the other. Really? Okay. So for some reason I thought the monsoon season was earlier in the year. When we were there for New Year's the year that we went, and I don't remember it raining. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, I'll definitely check that before I make a decision. And for some reason I thought the rainy season was earlier, yeah. That is a big chungus. I think something has gotten in my mouth. Not my mouth, my helmet. Like a bug went in there. It's not what you want. Kyokuto. That's a lot of birds. Are they simulated to you guys? Maybe they're not actually there, or are they robots? Don't be so sure. I wonder how far away we are from a photorealistic AI generated stream. I don't mean like a cartoony looking person in not a moving environment, but like how long will it take before we can real time, yeah, like this is real time AI generated. And like, I mean, the chatbot part would be easy, just emulate a voice. It's gonna suck. I hate the future. Yeah, it should. We'll get there before we'll get servicing all these in every, like, global accessible cellular signal. We'll probably find the AI generated stuff before it, before we get the service. Well, that car is parked on the wrong side of the road facing the wrong direction. What the fuck are they doing? Scooty's hotbox lights aren't working. I don't know why. It's this like little rubber connector that is back there. Maybe it has just like broke down. I have like a bazillion of them. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I bet it's that rubber connector. So if I push down, it comes on. I have to take a look at that maybe tomorrow. There's still tail lights on the back of the bike. It's just there's extra ones on the top of the top box. So you'll often see people doing like survey work, kind of, where they're going someplace and they're taking pictures of like construction that is happening or something. And for some reason, and I don't understand quite why, it's just because this is because we're in Japan, they always use these little like power shot Canon cameras. Like they don't use their phone. They take pictures with these little like these digital cameras from like 2004. It just must be like a stack of these things someplace that like construction people use at their companies. And you would really think they would want to just use a phone, because it would like geotag the photo and everything. But you see it all the time. Like people will be taking a picture of a construction, like it's a worker or whatever. It's definitely not analog. It's like just a digital camera. Like they're really small. And it's not like a piece of special equipment. It's like a Canon power shot, like 90D, whatever the things were called. I guess. I mean, are they that worried about their like photos of the outside of a construction site? I guarantee there's not logic to it. It's just, this is what we've always used, so why would we change kind of logic? That's probably the logic. I'm just impressed they still found them, like, these cameras that work with batteries that work and everything. It's just funny because it's like another one of those, like, Japan's resistance to, like, moving forward with technology. It's just classic Japan, yeah. Oh, the dude with the Mini that we saw up at the ice cream place is behind us. Wow. That's funny. Like, yeah, that's exactly the same Mini. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like around the edge of the top box behind me. Gotta take a right here on 29 or 166. Which one is it? Yo, dog, we got so many numbers on your roads. We put numbers on your numbers. Military service in Singapore? I never really thought about it. Is military service in Singapore compulsory? I don't know if I've ever even thought about Singapore having a military. Oh, wow. Wow, I had no idea. Interesting. Just for men, or do women have to do it as well? What is Singapore's military like? Like, I mean, do you have a navy? Like, what? Apologies for the ignorance. I've never even considered this. I've never even considered that this was a thing. But I mean, obviously. Huh. Wow. I'll have to look that up. I mean, what is Singapore's population? Like, it's not super tiny, but it's still. So unlucky is considered police, firefighter, or ambulance work. Why would that be different? Why is like the normal stuff better? 6 million. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess firefighter or police is a little more risky. Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's kind of like a lot of places, like the Army, Air Force, Navy is safe unless it's not, and then it's really not. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, this is fine until shit really goes awry. I guess there's some concern about, like, if Singapore closed their strait, the shipping strait, to China, I guess you could end up having a pretty weird military conflict in that area. Or if anybody closed that strait, you could end up with a pretty weird military conflict. Because that's like a choke point for China, right? Like their shipping. Yeah, I bet it is neutral. I guess I could more see like war starting to break out and then like the United States trying to blockade that strait. And just start like it just becoming a fucked up situation. I saw North Korean embassies are kind of rare. I remember seeing one in Pyongyang. But not Pyongyang, what did I say that? Phnom Penh. I said it because we're thinking North Korea. And Phnom Penh in Cambodia. Hey, there's Mount Fuji. Yeah, I guess it really plays to Singapore's advantage to be as Switzerland as possible, just based on their size and the physical location. Sort of makes sense. Hotaru Koen. I think we came here looking for fireflies once. That looks like the Chuo-sen? Maybe the Ome line? Are we that far? No, this must be Chuo. I don't know exactly where we're at. Maybe not. No, there's another line out here. Shit, what's it called? The kanji is like 5-day city. 5-day city line. 5-day city line, I think. I don't remember. I don't know what the Yomikata is off the top of my head. But I don't think it's like Golhi Shi. It's not like that kind of. I don't know. It's like Ito something. I can't remember it. If I hear it, I'd be like, aha. Man, traffic is a bummer right now. That's the thing that sucks about going up that route, is you come back and you're just in this. killing me. Sitting in traffic simulator. Soccer Bros. Did this lady just go by the other way? Did she just turn around? Simulation's getting lazy. I'm gonna start a raid, just because I'm looking to like listen to some music on the rest of my ride home. I'm just kind of bored of the traffic, and I just want something to distract my mind. So I started a raid with Nomadic Gaijin, who's another streamer in the IRL community in Japan, and we met him. He's a real nice guy, and him and his wife, I believe they're together, are on a trip in, I don't remember, Nagano, I think, but they're on like a van trip where they do this thing where they go and they sleep in their van and get up and do exploring every day, that kind of thing. I haven't had a chance to drop in and see them yet on their streams for the last couple days, but I've just seen his Instagram stories, what they're up to. So anyway, if you're into like Japan IRL stuff, he's a cool community. He has a good community of people that are part of his situation, his streaming world, his cinematic universe. So I would suggest checking him out. And I appreciate everybody hanging out. And we've also got, if you are unaware, I started a new YouTube channel here at VODs. And this VOD will be on there with all the other ones in a day or two when I get a chance to download it and re-upload it. But anyway, I hope everybody has a good one. Take it easy.